Made a smart move. For loud commentary, quite the moves. Oh my goodness. Now, oh, you know what? We're gonna draw. Yep. Oh shit. God damn, the door burst open. How are you doing this? Crazy Mita. Shot. 2D Mita looked genuinely frightened. Crazy Mita shot us both a sharp look and began to speak in strange, almost fluent. What do you want me to do? Damn. Damn, alright, relax. We're running to 2D, we got this. The whole twisted holly as we sprinted down a long corridor, the pounding footsteps behind us driving us forward. Couldn't tell how long we ran, pounding my ears from the panic and strain, blocking everything else out. It was a 2D media was trying to talk, it was showing the slippery and free from mine. Really? You have
He was #1!
Buggy_410 just redeemed first.
Hello. Welcome, foolish mortals. We're in it today. We're playing some more of the crime aspect that we've been working on. My headphones are backwards. That would explain some things. We played Disco Elysium yesterday, which I actually quite enjoyed. I'd never played it before, and it was a lot of fun. And today we are jumping into Her Story, which is something I picked up over the holiday sale. I had it on my list for a while because I knew that it was like kind of a game that I was going to be interested in. It's not that much money. It's a fairly short game. The basic premise of this is going to be like we are going to be watching a woman get interviewed by the police multiple times, and we are going to, I assume, try and find inconsistencies in her statement, or like try and get to the bottom of something crime oriented. Like I imagine that if she's being investigated by the police, then she's probably involved in a crime in some way. So they interview her multiple times, and we have to try and find the inconsistencies. So I have notebook, I have pen, I have friends, and I'm hoping that other people pick up things that I miss. So it's not just me staring at it now. We're going to have multiple people. We're going to have multiple eyes on this situation. So it should be fun. It's not a long game. I think it's a few hours at most. So we'll see how it all goes. I hope everyone's doing good. I'm officially done my week. Yay! I finished a little while ago, and I'm off tomorrow. So it's exciting. I have an early weekend. I am feeling a little bit better. For anyone who is curious, I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm still, unfortunately, drinking Mountain Dew, so that shows you I'm not 100% better, but I'm getting there. So let's get a question of the day up. Favorite crime-oriented pop culture. Favorite crime-oriented... geez. What the hell am I trying to think of? Favorite crime... or... Oh my god. Okay. Let's just do this. Favorite detective / crime story. There we go. Pin that up there for the question of the day. I'm hoping that it's going to be an early stream tonight as well, because I want to do some more things on the stream now that I'm feeling moderately better. So I'm hoping that in feeling a little bit better, I'll have more motivation, a little bit more creativity to work on some of the stuff I've been wanting to do for the new year, which I haven't been able to do yet. So, but yeah, I almost just tripped. That would have been funny. Okay, so let's switch over. We got Her Story here. Let me turn off the music because we're gonna have to pay attention. And let me put the audio for Her Story on because it has her own music, as evidenced by that. Okay. We're right into it. I hope everyone's doing good today. Let's see if we can get to the bottom of this. And yeah, congrats, Buggy, on that first. You beat Yarganin, which is normally a pretty intense feat. So okay, search terms: murder. Log off. Read me. Can I interact with things? I don't think so. Maybe I can. Oh, I can. Okay. Introduction to the logic database. Computer technology is the backbone of modern police work. The logic database is one of the many continuous efforts to digitize our workflow and preserve evidence in a manner which will allow you to work more efficiently. In the coming years, the computer will continue to be most valuable item in your crime-fighting toolkit. Okay? The database contains footage transferred from the existing homicide and serious crime tape archive at Portsmouth, New Hampshire. It has been automatically sorted using our ASR technology. Don't know what that stands for. You should have broken out that acronym. Each statement made by the interview participants is stored separately so they can be tagged for submission to court. The audio has been digitally stenographed, and the content of the testimony is attached to each clip. Okay? Hi, Shadow. Shadow's ready. She loves crime shit. Usually she's the one that's causing it, but to retrieve a clip, type in the word robbery into the search field. Click search and the database will return all clips in which the speaker uses that word. To narrow a search, use multiple words, e.g. robbery supermarket. If you are working... Okay, that's going to be important to know. Okay. Type e.g. robbery. I mean, I imagine this is not going to go away, but I just want to make sure. E.g. robbery or robbery supermarket. Okay? I imagine to make sure that any of those words have been referenced before. If you're working on a printed transcript, you can even be more precise. Use inverted commas to search for the exact match against the entire statement, e.g., yes, I was there. Oh, interesting. Okay, yes, I was there. Okay. Okay, to store a clip for later reference, click Add to Session. Also, if you wish to add additional tags of your own to help future searches, please click in the User Tags box and type in the desired tags. For any further assistance, please contact your department's Information Technology rep. Police Information Technology Organization. Okay. Fair enough. Really read me. Okay. Hey, here's the database. I filed a Freedom of Information form to get you guest access. Everything seems to work. They transferred the videos off the original takes in 1999, and then the Y2K thing hit, and they got mothballed. No one has touched them since. I couldn't find the server with the detective's footage on. Possibly those tapes got damaged when the old archives were flooded in 97, but figured this would be enough. Take your time. SB. Okay, so we have a mysterious SB. Okay, we did all those. What's in the rubbish bin? Hack info? What does that say? GNO hack or something? I can't read this. GROOO GRU hack or something? Oh, G hack. Okay. One of the mums here. Classic 2-player strategy for lunchtime gaming. Huh? Is that a person's face? Crack with class. Can I bring this back to my desktop? Oh, I can. Okay. And how about this mirror game? Player 2's turn? Am I also player 2? Okay, I'm player 1 and player 2. That's kind of cheating. Also, why am I playing by myself? That's really boring. Did I win? No. I ain't got a clue, darling. Okay, fine. Mirror tiles. That's not a fun game, but I guess I'll also take it out of my rubbish bin. It probably does belong in the rubbish bin, though. Is there anything else? Southeast Constabulary. Okay. With database checker. It's down there. There's a clock. 16:06. That is not the accurate time. Okay. Is that this? No, this is different. Huh. I don't know what the database checker is, but volume 1 is missing. Okay, you are logged in, authorized guest. Enter query to search for archive footage. Murder. This search. Is that what I want to search for? Okay, we have started her story. Let's take a peek. User tags blank. 11 seconds? Okay. Hi, Lee. We're gonna find the. We're gonna find the. I have not played any videos yet, so we are getting you. You have just started. You've come in just at the right moment. I haven't played any videos yet. Also, I'm guessing you can hear me okay. Let me know if you cannot.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
Okay. Right.
Yeah, that's me. But February, I mean, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
Okay. Simon has been murdered. Simon has been murdered.
I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
Okay. Simon is murdered. We have not gotten any new information. You can hear just fine? Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Lee.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now.
Okay.
You have no murder weapon. You have nothing.
Can I pause? Can I pause?
You can
Can I pause
you
this?
have no murder weapon.
I can't pause
You
it.
have
Okay.
nothing.
Shit.
And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
Alright. We're going to write down as a potential search. Potential search. Stories. Okay. So, she said... What was the date on this? 3/7.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now.
On 3-7, she wants to
have no
speak to a
murder
lawyer.
weapon.
94.
You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other.
Speak to a
Just that.
lawyer.
Stories.
Okay. Okay. So what is her actual name? Do I know it? I don't think she's mentioned it in any of these. All right, let's search for Simon. We know that the murdered guy. Oh, we found a lot of hits for Simon. Okay, so we know that Simon is the murdered person. Anti-glare filter. Oh yeah, that. I think that's real annoying. The glare, right? I'm gonna turn that shit off. Okay. What is this? Murder and Simon. Okay. Alright. I don't know if this is sorted by date. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, they're British. So it's not actually March 7th. It's actually July. Ugh. Brits. It's actually 7/3. So in this case, it's actually 6/18. Okay, 6/18. What does she say in 6/18?
Simon Smith.
Okay, I have a last
He
name.
works at Ernst Brothers Glass.
Ah,
He did
oh.
windows, all kinds of
I
glass.
really wish I could pause
Simon
this.
does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
Okay. What's the name of the company?
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass.
Ernst
They do
Brothers
windows,
Glass.
all kinds of glass.
Ernst
Simon does the more special work. Mirror making,
Ernst
feature windows, artistic things.
Brothers Glass.
Really beautiful things.
Okay. Simon is specialized, right? That's what she said?
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass.
Uh-huh.
Simon does the more special work.
Special work,
Mirror
okay.
making, feature windows, artistic things.
Okay, special
Really
work.
beautiful things.
Alright. Feel like I'm in class. Okay. I still don't know her name, though. I don't know if I will.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it.
Clean shaven.
I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. And border photo is a spring photo.
Did he go missing?
This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have.
Okay. They went to holiday. I don't know what's important right now, so I'm literally going to take notes on as much as I can. They went to holiday in Rome. Okay. Next.
It's the Rockington Arms. The Rock.
Rockington Arms.
It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with.
Oh, it's a bar.
And
Okay.
Barney they haven't sometimes. Helen.
Oh.
Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
It's the Rockington Arms.
Rockington Arms.
It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan.
And Arms.
There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with. It's the Rockington Arms.
The Rock.
The Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan.
Peter and Susan.
There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with. And the barmaid they haven't sometimes.
Barmaid Helen.
Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Okay. Peter said Simon had been there, had a few drinks. Been there, had a few drinks. Had a few drinks. I wrote drinks, but that's okay. I want to look at her facial
It's the
reaction
Rockington
when
The
he
Rock.
says when she says
It's run by
Helen.
a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with. And the barmaid they haven't sometimes. Helen. Peter said Simon had been in
Okay,
and had
so
a few
she was kind of snippy how she said Helen, and she sort of like looked away. So I wonder if I'm gonna write down as a potential search also Helen, because I feel like there might be something there. All right, let's continue the story, shall we?
Yes. There's an Amstrad one.
Amstrad, what the
This
hell's
is
that?
it very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games. You know, climb the tower, save the princess. That kind of thing.
What? The hell is an Amstrad?
Yes. There's an Amstrad one.
Amstrad
No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it.
and
Simon
printer.
sometimes plays games. You know, climb the tower,
I'm guessing that's a
save the princess.
computer.
That kind of thing.
The fuck is an Amstrad? Let me look. Amstrad. Oh, yeah, it's a computer. It's a computer, okay. Alright, there's an Amstrad computer. Be right back, food time? No worries, Lee. What are we doing today? Disco. We are watching a whole ton of clips from this game called Her Story, and we're trying to piece it together to figure out the truth of what happened here. There are a lot of things to try and take note of, so I'm doing my best. I have my notebook today. I have a whole bunch of stuff written down, and we are gonna keep going down the rabbit hole. So thus far, we know that a person named Simon Smith was murdered. We know what he looks like, and we know that I think before he was murdered, he was drinking at this place called Rockington Arms, which is a bar. That's the extent of what we know thus far. So yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have to pay attention because we're trying to figure out the secrets here.
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next?
Interesting. I don't think we get anything new from that. But let's just write down underneath Simon as well that Simon is not reckless. Not reckless. Okay. So I got too many hits when I searched for Simon last time. I don't know if I can narrow it down. Maybe if I type in Simon Smith, I'll find a couple more specific ones, now that I know his last name. No. Just this one where I think we've already watched.
Simon Smith.
Okay.
He works at Ernst Brothers.
We watched that one. Okay. Okay. So. Let's search death. Okay, we have 2 entries for death.
They said it was food poisoning. There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone, and no one had any reason to hurt them.
I don't think that's about Simon, though.
They said it was food poisoning. There was something...
I'm gonna try and... Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to this. I'm gonna have to go back to her dad. I'm gonna have to go back to looking into what is going on with her father, because maybe her father killed her mother or something like that. I don't know. We're gonna have to go back into that. Let's watch this one.
I was living in the attic. It was a very hard time. I was depressed. Was still pretty sick of the STD.
Okay.
And I came down one morning and they were dead. They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I'd slept through it. The police said it was the mushrooms they ate. Dad was a mushroom expert. He used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognize them. And there's no way you would have picked death caps. But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
What? Why am I listening to... Why did music start playing? Okay. So, whoever this lady is, mysterious lady, I'm gonna write some stuff under her. Mysterious lady. Right? So, her parents are allegedly... Hey, Yargan. Her parents, I think, are allegedly dead by death caps.
Hydration is important.
I'm gonna have to go back and look into that. Thank you, Yargan. Alright, I don't know why music just started playing. We're gonna... Do we stick down the... Yeah, let's stick down the rabbit hole. Let's search for more things about her dad. Wow. Okay, there's a lot.
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before.
I want to write down attic.
I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything.
Does she have a black eye?
Quite shy, so I
No,
wouldn't
she
like to
doesn't.
work a till.
So you tell me these dummies didn't perform an autobiopsy thing? I don't think that that's the same... Disco, I think that we're talking about two different murders. I think... So Simon is dead, but I think who she was talking about was her father. And I feel like that's a different case entirely, but it might be related in some capacity. I don't know why we're going down the dad rabbit hole right now, but there's apparently a lot there. So... I don't know for certain.
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers.
The fuck is
That
the
was Eric's
Glaziers?
generosity.
Who's Eric?
We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby.
Oh.
If it came. It was a nice change.
This is
Time to
all
myself,
new stuff.
living there for those months, full of hope.
Okay. A lot of things came out of that one.
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers.
The Glaziers, whatever that
Eric's
is.
generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a
And
spare
Eric.
room for us
Whoever Eric
and the
is.
baby, if it came.
Baby, yep.
It was a nice change. Time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
Okay.
No. The whole thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen. You can probably check that. We never go into the cellar. It's just a place we put things we don't need. Dad used to grow mushrooms there.
What?
The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape up.
What does this have to do with anything?
It was ours.
What? Bags? What the fuck? Bags? That... I don't know what the hell that means. I don't know what that means for anything.
No, they were shut. Most of the windows were really hard to open anyway. They're stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad. Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap in the back door.
Cap flap in the back door. Cap flap. Back door. I don't not know why it's planning to run an ad. Okay. All right. I need to focus. I need to find more about Simon. So, how did Simon die? Simon, death. Nothing. God damn it. Okay. Simon dead? I capitalized that D. I shouldn't. Okay. We found some new entries.
That's all that matters really. The baby. Simon's dead. But the baby, that's how he will live on.
Okay, so the baby...
Our baby.
Okay. So... we have some new information. Simon... We're gonna add this information under both Simon and the mysterious lady. So Simon... is gonna be a dad. And mysterious lady's gonna be a mother. Or she already is. I don't know based on this timeline. Okay.
You're reaching here. Oh, I don't know why. No. I've never cheated on anyone.
Okay.
I've never taken anything from anyone.
Okay.
Simon is dead.
Shit. Okay. I want to write that down. So she's making very she's making two distinct confirmations there. One, she's never cheated on anyone. And two, she's never stole from anyone. So if in any of her other dialogue we find out that she has stolen something, then we know that she's lying about that.
You're reaching here. And I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone.
Also, what is this tattoo?
Simon is dead.
Yeah, I know Simon's dead.
But I have my baby to care for.
Uh-huh.
Why are you trying to make me sad? Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs?
Okay. We're going to write down affairs as a potential
You
search
cheated
word.
on your wife. Is this your thing?
What? Why are they yelling at the fucking police officer? I don't know, man.
It was supposed to be a secret.
Oh.
Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
He cheated his expenses for... Okay, I'm going to put Oxford down as a search term, because that might give us more information again. Let's take a look at this one.
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that.
She's avoiding
I
eye
walked
contact.
in.
She's avoiding eye contact.
Saw Simon.
Uh-huh.
He was on the floor of the living room. His throat had been cut.
We know how Simon has died.
There was a lot of blood. Yeah, he was dead.
Where are they interviewing her? In the fucking on the fucking beach? Did you hear that? It's like... Okay, we have a lot of search terms now. Alright. So, let's try and put some more things into perspective. Let's search for Helen. Because Helen is the barmaid that she made a face about. Simon is also the potential husband. Right. I don't know if they're married, but yes, there is something between, like they have a relationship in some capacity, whether that means they're together or they're married or whatever it is. They are a couple in some capacity. So let's see. Okay, we have one other thing about Helen, which I'm curious to see if it's juicy.
No. I think he spoke to Helen. She said he was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said.
Okay, they got into an argument.
He likes blondes.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's the end of that statement? Okay. Argument. And blondes. I'm not gonna... I guess I'll write down blondes. This is Mark's kind of game. Oh, blondes. I can get behind that. Okay. Alright, I'm only going to be able to search for a couple more before an ad. I have snoozed it almost as much as I can. It shouldn't have run for the first hour, and I don't know why it is. It's kind of shitty. But I'm going to try and see if I can find another thing or two. So she said that they never checked the attic when she was talking about her father and someone else dying. So maybe something is in the attic? Oh, there's a lot about the attic. There was 12 entries, and it can only show me the first 5. Okay, I guess we're going down an attic rabbit hole.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back.
Okay.
Me and Simon.
Yep.
Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, the dollhouse in the attic.
Dollhouse,
old
yep.
things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
Mm-hmm. So, good to know. She inherited her parents' house when they died. Okay.
Yes. I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories.
Alright, that adds nothing for me.
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
Okay. So I actually think there's more to this blonde story than I thought it is, because it sounds like Simon was found with a blonde hair in some capacity. And she's thinking that it has something to do with the dolls. So, interesting. Okay, so we're gonna have to look into this a little bit more when we get back. I'm sorry that Twitch is running the ad break. I have almost exhausted all of my snoozes. I have one left in the docket in case something really important comes up. So it's supposed to be good for an hour, and it doesn't sound like it is. So I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna put up the be right back. We're gonna do just a little clip show, and then we're gonna be back in 3 minutes. Everyone get some drinks, refresh yourself, and when we get back, we'll watch more about the attic, and then we'll look up some stuff about blondes. What a segue. What a segue. All right. Oh my god. All right, last snooze. I gotta use my last snooze. All right. I used my last snooze. Hi, Jay. Welcome in. I was literally about to just go on an ad break, but you know, like 3 seconds left. I used my last snooze for you. Use my last snooze for you, pal. Hello, good to see you, Jay. Let me give you that shout out. How are you? Jay did it just to mess with you. It's okay. He did. Listen. I am not going to be upset by the fact that Jay sent his community here. I'm not going to be upset by it. All right, let's give Jay a shout out. Jay, dud. It always gets me with the dud 9698 because it's not a Jay dude. It's a Jay dud. There you go. Jay's good people. He's very funny. Thank you, New. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Jay. Jay's good people. He's very funny. He plays a lot of games. Sometimes he pays attention to chat. No, he's good people. Definitely drop him a follow if you're lurking or anything like that. He's good people. Thank you, Jay. I was watching what Jay was playing earlier, which was Killzone. Boy, has that game not aged well. But I hope you had fun with it. Well, I made it dud like, oh, milk duds. I got it. Okay. Jay, what we're playing today is we're playing this game called Her Story. Basically, what we are doing is someone has been murdered, and we're trying to piece together the clues to figure out what happened by all of these interviews from this woman. We don't know her name. We believe that she was in a relationship with the guy who was murdered, which his name was Simon. And they potentially have a baby, but we're trying to piece together everything else. There is so much that we are delving down the rabbit hole. I already have my notebook out, and you can see I've taken a lot of notes on things. And so Twitch was supposed to not, do an ad in the first hour of my stream because I did an ad at the beginning. But it said, nah, I'm going to do it in 30 minutes. And then I put it off to 35. And then I put it up to 45. And now here we are, and it's going to run in another 2 minutes. So, unfortunately, anyone who came in on the raid, we are going to be doing an ad break in about 2.5 minutes. But I hope that you hang out here. We're going to try and get to the bottom of this story. Yes, correct. Well, yes, we are not privy to the murder, except what we see in these clips. Each of these are clips.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon.
See?
Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy.
Oh, I would love that jargon.
Reminded me of being a girl, the dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long
See,
time.
it's stories like this.
We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
So we're like taking pieces from all of these testimonies that she's done, and we're putting somewhat of a storyline together. If you look at my notebook, I swear there is some form of a timeline here. I promise there is. There's a lot that we have to look into. But that would be awesome, Yargan. I would love that. All right. So we have time for me to do like one or two more of these videos before we go into the ad. But same thing. If you are a subscriber, it's just gonna be a clip farm time. It's just gonna do that for 3 minutes for or a Twitch Turbo. It's gonna have that going on. For everyone else, make sure you get your drink, step away, do your good business. Let's see if we can watch one more. This is 20. Oh, okay. All right. 24 seconds. We'll be cutting it, but we can do it.
She recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play.
Who is Hannah?
She hid me up there.
That's a whole new person.
No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
What? Who's Hannah? That's a brand new person. I have no idea who Hannah is. All right. Questions upon questions. All right, we're going to do that little ad break. We'll be back in a few minutes. Get a drink, and we will see if we can find out more about her story in a few. All right, see you guys. What the hell is that glory hole? What the fuck do you want me to do with this? Can I grab you? No. Okay. You want me to be a Kill Bill girl?
I'm gonna be
Dancing blade, a single target blade attacks at channels.
Oh my god.
Listen, I just want you to sit on me.
Is this the guy a fucking pervert?
Hey, what if you sat on me? Could you do that, maybe?
I do this under protest.
I would really appreciate it.
I care about my fans. I'm
Listen,
doing
I
it for
just want
progress.
you to sit on me. That's really all.
Oh, it's you.
How else can I say it? Thank you.
You came for the G virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy.
Holy shit!
I ain't got no clue, darling.
Jesus. I was drawing Chuck Norris, Mark. Alright. Let's fist him. Okay, the fist is also not the weapon for this. This is a one-hit person. Hey there. Oh, shit. Oh, motherfucker! The game just crashed! It's definitely on. What am I looking for again? Generators? Oh! He actually did scam me that time. No. Kid Veronica, so good. Let's see what the first thing is. Ooh, I got a toy! Oh no, that's a burger. Shit. Oh, what did they do? Fucking throw this against the windshield? Okay.
I got a toy? No, wait, that's a burger.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bugman.
Alright, we are back. So I figured out what the problem was with the ad. Apparently Twitch defaulted back to a minute and a half every 30 minutes, which is not what I want to do. So there might be another one that might come up, but then after that it should be resolved. So sorry about that. I checked it before the stream, I promise. Okay. So let's see what else we know about this attic. I don't know who Hannah is. That's a new option as well.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale, little furniture, the lights work, mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports, diaries, and gave them all really elaborate stories. Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough.
What the
We
fuck?
ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
What the fuck? Were you struggling watching the frames of the OG Killzone, Nico? I was. It was painful. I was like, oh my god, this hurts. Alright. So, we have looked at the attic. I still do not understand why the attic is important, but we have searched the attic, and we have searched Helen. We also searched Dad. We did not search... You should play it? I probably will not. No offense. I think it's probably too close to a bunch of other games. Alright. I need more context on who these people are. Okay? I need more context. So, who is... I know who Helen is. Helen's the barmaid. Okay. So, Peter and Susan are the two people who run the Rock. Peter. Yeah, COD, for example. Right. I wouldn't play COD again. Except again if it was zombies. All right, so that's all there was about Peter. So that they didn't talk about Peter anymore. Susan? Nothing new about Susan either. Okay, so Susan and Peter are both done. No, they don't come up in this story anymore. How about The Rock? Okay, we got a couple more things about The Rock. Let's see if we can figure out what they're cooking.
So, it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back.
So we have the
all day.
We have the argument again.
He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon.
Okay, I don't know who Eric is still.
So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock. That's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come and see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
Okay. So is this before she finds out that he's dead? What are you doing, you crazy? Cat just tried to jump up here and then failed. And it's just landed on the chair underneath it. You're crazy. Okay, so it is interesting, though. So, on Friday, they had an argument between Simon and the lady, and the mysterious lady, right? He left. Saturday, he was supposed to work with Eric. But we don't know if that actually happened or not. I imagine if we search Eric, we will get some more context. And then this is this is Sunday. She went to the police. Okay. All right. Let's watch the next one.
Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I guess the Rock. You've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong.
Okay, so we do know we talked to everyone at the Rock. However, we have no more information from Peter, Susan, or Helen, which are the 3 people we have named at the Rock.
No, no one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone summoned you from the Rock.
Plumber? I don't know if that's important. Okay, plumber? Fucking Mario did it? I don't know. Alright, so let's remove the Rock and let's search if there's anything else about Rockington. Rockington, right? Rockington. Okay, nothing new from Rockington. So we can confirm both the Rock and Rockington are done search terms. Alright, we never looked for more about the Ernst Brothers glass. Let's just try and search glass and see if we find any hits. Okay, I think glass was too vague. But let's see what we got for glass.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos.
No tattoos. Okay, Simon.
He has a
no
scar
tattoos.
down here near his stomach.
No tattoos, but a
Past his
scar.
hip. Cut himself with some glass.
Scar.
That was before, a long time ago.
That was
He
before
looks
a long
just like
time.
the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off with the camera.
Takes off glasses for
And he
camera.
needs
That's
them
important.
to see properly. You know, he has to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not book so much, or watching TV. He likes TV.
Needs them to see. Okay, I feel like that might be an important piece of information, actually.
It wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror. A nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me.
Are you the princess? Okay.
No, on his clothes, that would make sense. He made it by hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. It's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror, and he gave it to me.
Okay. I don't think we're getting anything new from that one.
No, I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water.
Liar. You haven't had. Wow, what a clip. Hi, so good to see you. I really am sorry I missed your stream this morning. I feel so bad. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I didn't follow them. I'm sorry. We are getting to the bottom of a murder. Alright, so glass, we have finished searching glass. And all we've learned from that information was that Simon gave her a special mirror that he made, and that was it. I kind of feel like that was a rabbit hole that was a waste of time, but it's okay. Stop, I was just being dumb. You don't have to. Oh, well, I did, and I will. Mark my words. Oh, my God. Okay, so he probably had an affair with Helen. We didn't search affair, but I feel like that might give us some juicy information. So let's search affair. So what we're doing today, is we are... I don't know if you know what her story is, but it's basically we are trying to get to the bottom of what is a murder case by only watching this one woman who's been interviewed like 100 times. I love full motion video games too. I'm kind of going to be going down that rabbit hole. So we don't know this woman's name. I have wrote her name down as Mysterious Lady. The person who is murdered is a guy named Simon Smith. He has dark blonde hair. He's clean shaven. He wears glasses, but he takes them off for photos, and he needs them to see. He has no tattoos and a scar he got cut by glass on his stomach. He was killed. His throat was slit. There's a whole lot of things between that we don't know yet. We have some other weird information that we don't necessarily know if it's connected. Like this woman, are we the police, private investigator? You know, I don't know who we are. I think we are working cold cases because it seems like this information used to be on VCR and they updated it and put it into a computer database, and we're working through cold cases. So I think we're potentially just like a cop who just looks at cold cases all day, something like that. They talk about Y2K and like having to like get all the videos exported correctly. So, yeah, police intern, basically, right? So, there's a whole lot of things that we don't understand. There's something about an attic. There's a dollhouse in the attic. Her parents, I think this mysterious woman's parents died from eating bad mushrooms, but her father was apparently a mushroom expert, so don't understand how that happened, but she inherited the house, so kind of thinking foul play there. There's a slew of other characters. I have no idea who the hell they are. There was an argument between these two people. They apparently may or may not have a baby. I don't know. Oh, not the cordyceps. There's so many moving parts in this. I'm really I'm writing everything down and hoping that I'll be able to connect some dots soon. So she herself has said that she's never had an affair before. I wrote that down. So we will see if searching for affair comes up with any results, because if she said that she's had an affair or cheated on anyone before, then she is outright lying.
An affair? Simon wasn't having an affair.
Okay, well that's it. Case solved. Simon wasn't having an affair, guys. That's it. Do we know her relationship to Simon? We don't. We know that they are at least lovers, but we don't know if they are as a couple. We don't know if they are married. She says that she is or was having Simon's baby, allegedly, and they live together. But again, we don't know if they are a couple, if they're married, what the situation is. This whole thing works by you putting in search terms and getting results. She's weird. She's kind of weird.
What did your wife do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair? Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me.
Okay, we have a new location.
I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
Okay, we have a new location. We have Glasgow. Glasgow. Maybe search pregnancy. That tattoo bothers me. I don't know what it is, Yarg, and it bothers me too. So, this is my notebook. I have so many things to search, trust me. But I will write down pregnancy. That will probably come up with more than just 5 results. If it hits more than 5, it only shows me the first 5. So I have to be super specific as well. You know, want to see something crazy, Yargan? This is what it originally looked like. And I absolutely hated the screen this way, so I turned it off. Might be important. It's very on your face. Maybe that's on purpose. It could be. But this is what it looked like before. I was like, oh my god, this gives me a headache looking at. Alright. Alright, so we searched affair. Did we write affairs down? We didn't write affairs down as a search term, but we did search it. So let me write that down. Affairs. The tattoo. We searched the rock. Alright. Who the hell is Eric? I need to know who Eric is. Oops, shit, sorry. think it's just that it just uses. Oh yeah, I think that's what it is too, or maybe like a henna tattoo or something. All right, who is Eric? Oh god, I got too many search results for Eric. There's 14 entries. Okay, so there's nothing on fucking Peter or Susan or Helen, but I got a whole smorgasbord about Eric, whoever he is. This game looks like it would just make my brain explode. I can't be expected to think that hard. That's okay, Sweet Catastrophe. We're all here together doing it. We're all gonna theory craft this. This is me kickstarting my game theory channel, and that's just a theory. Okay, let's see this.
He was wearing a shirt.
Oh, thank you. Very descriptive.
The blue turtleneck shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one.
I don't think it's going to matter, but...
his boss, Eric.
Oh, his boss is Eric! Okay.
Coat, a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear.
Fuck your Paddington Bear.
He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
Okay. I'm going to write down that the fact that the coat is not in the house. I don't know if that's important. But she made a distinction to say it wasn't in the house. Which kind of seems weird. Okay. Boss is Eric! This game would kill me because I wouldn't sleep till I figure it out. We're going to figure it out, Yargan. It's not a very long game. I'm expecting the snacks, making sure everything tastes okay. Okay, you can do that. Alright, we have more lore about Eric.
Yes, there's a car that we share.
Cavalier? Okay. Okay, they have a car.
This is for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it.
Okay, they have a
Both
Cavalier
of them are there now, parked on the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van.
and a
Maybe
van.
when they get back.
And a van. The van is owned by Eric. Oh my god. Twitch, you're killing me today. So remember earlier when I said that they were van missing keys? Yeah, that's important actually. Shit, work phone call. No worries, so I'll be here. Yeah, so remember earlier when I said that Twitch was running a minute and a half and it was and it fucked up and it might do it again soon because it didn't understand that. Well, it's coming up in 10 minutes, so that should be the last one for an hour. Please, God, Twitch, please. All right, let's see how much more we can get through before that.
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash, but Eric convinced him to get one.
Okay. He's got a silver Visa. I don't think this matters, but silver Visa, and he pays with cash normally. Wonder if there's a work phone issued with the van? Could be. I don't know how old this is either, Yargan. They might not have cell phones if these are... Like, they might not have readily available cell phones if this is what PCs looked like, you know?
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences.
He's sleeping with
He
Eric.
met his wife, Diane.
Oh! Okay, alright, new lore, new lore. Eric is married to Diane. Oh, God, where the fuck are you on my list here, Eric? Where the fuck are you? There's Eric. Okay, Eric, married to Diane. This is what it sounds like, yeah. This is what it sounds like when the doves cry. Dun, 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 dun. He's sleeping with Eric. Diane killed him for it. Damn. Alright. So we can't search anymore. There is more on Eric, but there's nothing else we can search. We could try searching Eric and Saturday, because remember how they said that they were supposed to get together on Saturday? See if that comes with anything. It doesn't. Damn it. Job? Okay, that got two more. Eric is the boss, correct. Oh, you mean search Eric boss?
And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends, and Simon had a part-time job there too.
What the hell is the Glaziers?
That's Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. You know? Plus, he had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books.
She is talking about Simon, right?
That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet.
Okay.
More thoughtful than...
Okay, I just wanted to make sure she wasn't talking about Eric. Alright, let's see what this one is about.
Hannah had a miscarriage.
Who the fuck is
It was
Hannah?
late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile. Felt like the universe had corrected its course.
What?
We were aligned again.
Wow, you sound like a fucking piece of shit.
But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents.
Oh.
They were married.
Whoa, wait.
Simon had a job at the Glaziers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Derek had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then...
Okay. A lot of new lore there. We're turning the page. So, Simon and Hannah were together? Whoever Hannah is, they were together, and they were going to have a child. And they were married. I wonder who the hell she is. Who are you, mysterious Hannah? Who are you? Okay. So that was Eric Job. So we searched Eric. Alright. Let's search...
Hey, could you give me that key?
Hi, Mark. Well, as Mark is here now, let's search for blondes. I know that will make him happy. Alright, let's search for blonde. Okay, we got... What the why the fuck does she have a guitar? She brought a guitar to a police interview?
This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything.
It's a blonde wig.
Have you looked at the cat flap?
What the fuck is a cat flap? I don't know what a cat flap is. They're British. There's a blonde wig. I don't know what a cat flap is.
You want me to play something? I'm not the world's greatest guitar player.
This is so cringy. Why would you bring a guitar to a...
Probably needs tuning.
Why would you bring a guitar to a police interview?
How about a traditional ballad? Should be right.
Could be Yargan, could be. What did she say? I'm sorry, I missed her bullshit.
Okay. Probably needs tuning. No.
I don't like her.
How about a traditional ballad?
A traditional ballad? Up your street, okay. What does this have to do with a blonde? Mark wants to hear about the blonde. Wow, she's actually a very good singer. Okay, never mind. I take it all back. She's a good singer.
One push the other one in. Oh, the dreadful wind.
Can I hold it? I bet Hannah is her sister. I'm calling it.
Both had a love for the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain.
Yeah.
But he only cared for the youngest one.
I'm putting money on it. Hannah's her sister. calling it.
With a pretty little face and a long blonde hair.
She also has blonde hair.
Dreadful wind and rain. So she pushed her in and held her down. Oh, the wind and the rain.
What the fuck am I listening
Watched
to?
her as she slowly drowned. Oh, the dreadful
She's loving it. Look at her. She's smiling.
She floated up and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain.
This chick is psychotic.
Floated till a ship came by. Oh, the dreadful
I know what you're talking about, Jay.
Out comes the captain's son.
This is too on the nose. Yeah, Hannah has to be her sister.
Father dear, here swims and swans. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
She's loving it.
And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good place to
Oh,
stop.
and then it gets really weird. Right, what was... I just got an achievement. What the fuck was that? What achievement did I get? A traditional ballad. Huh. Alright. So the last ad that's gonna be, I think it's gonna be a minute and a half, and then after that it shouldn't be for an hour. Please, Twitch, please cooperate with me. I think that should be the case. So I'm not going to do anything crazy. I'm just going to do the clip thing again, and we're going to be back in a minute and a half, and then we're going to dissect what the hell we just watched there, because I need to know if Hannah is her sister. It has to be. Has to be based on that song. Okay, I'll see you guys in a few. Get some drinks. Please. Freddie whimpered, his voice barely audible. Harder, Jason. Make me yours. What does blue and green mixed together make? Yellow? Wrong. Go back to math. Nico's not having a good day. Do 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 do. Let's drink some body armor light. It sucks. That's gross as hell. Just fucking. It's good they gave moms the day off today to have their babies. Today's not Mother's Day. Oh my god. That's not what Labor Day means. Change of stuff. I'm actually gonna get my monkey out.
Sounds like no wonder.
Can you imagine if this is the first stream of mine that you're watching? And you're like, wow, I wonder what this guy's all about. And he just jumps in and you just see me getting frustrated with the game crashing and then constantly just dying. How does that kill me from where I am? I don't understand. Oh, is it because I'm surrounded by explosive barrels? Yeah, that could do it. Huh. Maybe if I jump down to the side and I do it. Oh. Okay, we are back. We are back. Thank you guys for sitting through that. So, that thing was too on the nose, right? Like, Hannah has... I now I need to know if Hannah is her sister. So let me search Hannah. I'm probably going to get too many results. Also, I don't know if it has an H at the end or not. Yup, I got 18 entries. Okay.
My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N-A.
Oh! Her name is Hannah.
It's palindrome. It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work if you mirror it though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea.
Wait, what?
Sorry. Hannah Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Okay, so she's probably married then. So they are probably married then. Wow, wow, I was not expecting the lore to come out of that. So her name is Hannah? Okay. We might have to search her sister later. Wait. Didn't she say that her and Hannah were married at the time? Okay, let me keep watching. I'm very confused. Yeah, I know I feel the same way, lady.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Who the fuck is Eve now? Parasite? Killed you, Hannah and Simon. Yeah, you're right, Buggy. I don't think that's Morse code, right? Oh, she didn't know she was being recorded. Oh, she didn't know she was being recorded right then. Let me watch this one more time. Okay, she's talking to herself. So they are married because her... What are you doing talking about Eve? Okay. We don't know who Eve is. Eve is a new person. That seems weird. Yargan, you speak Morse code. You speak Morse code. You understand Morse code. Is that Morse code? Hi, Sonata. That seemed too particular. Okay, can I add this to a session and save it for later? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. I want to know... Yargan, I think Yargan's still working. Yargan, when you're in a good place, can you Morse... Or if Dante's here, can someone Morse code me for that and see if that is Morse code? It seems too... It seems too poignant that she's switching between the fingers, and it was very particular. I don't know. I just get a weird feeling about that one. And also, so now we have a new thing that's called Eve. So, Sonata, I don't know if you've been lurking, but... we're playing a game called Her Story, where we're trying to decipher a murder mystery watching only interviews with this one woman, who now we know... Okay, so you just got here. So now we know her name is Hannah. It has been an hour and a half and we just found out her name. This is my notebook. I've been taking notes because there's a lot of things to keep track of. There's a lot of people, there's a lot of places and things. Yeah. So this is what we know thus far, okay? The guy who was murdered's name is Simon Smith, okay? He has dark blonde hair, he's clean shaven, he wears glasses, but he takes them off for the camera, he needs them to see. He was wearing some clothes, I think they were blue, I don't really care about that. He got his throat slit. He has a relationship with this woman, but we don't know if they're married yet. We haven't searched married. And because her name, well, I guess that would be the case, right? Because her name is Hannah Smith. So assumingly they're married. We don't super know some details. They got into an argument about something. Her parents died under like mysterious poisoning and she inherited a place. She sang us a whole song ballad a little while ago about an older sister murdering the younger sister and how it was great. Yeah, there's a whole lot of things happening. So, buckle up. I think you'll like this, because this kind of scratches a very smart itch to be like, alright, let's put all these pieces together. Let's figure out what's going on, right? I think you'll like this game. I'm enjoying it thus far. It's apparently a very short game, but I'm really just trying to get to the bottom of it. Oh, this one she set up to a lie detector. Okay. So welcome in, Sonata.
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Did she lie already? Wait, what?
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Did she lie? I don't get that. Why did she say, "Oh shit, sorry"?
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence.
Now we have another person, Florence.
When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time.
I bet she fucking has a machine or
The
something.
midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
Excuse me? You were a month old there? Oh, I didn't even look at that. Yeah, I didn't even look at the dates. Let's not look at the dates. I was already alive. She's probably only supposed to say yes or no. Oh, maybe. Yeah. That might be it, Sweet Catastrophe. I was a couple of years old. All right. So maybe her sister actually is named Hannah. All right, let's keep going down this rabbit hole. Let's find out if she has a sister. Well, let's find out. Wait, who is Hannah? I think they're both named Hannah. I don't know. Okay. All right. So Sonata, we're not gonna watch this, but look at this really cringy video of her singing. She's a very good singer, though. Look.
So they both had a love for the captain's son. All the wind and the rain.
We're not gonna watch it again, but yeah, she apparently plays the guitar in a police investigation. Don't know why, but yeah. Okay.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had.
Sister he didn't know.
She knew that instant. The look on his face.
Wait, I'm very confused. Well, okay. I think we need to watch this again, and I think I might need help on this one because I actually don't understand what's happening.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting.
Uh-huh.
Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had.
Okay.
Know she had.
So... Okay. I think I got it. Well, I think I have some of it. So... He was married to her sister, who I believe is also named Hannah. And then she told him that her sister, this Hannah, was pregnant. And he wanted her to move in with them. What if there's no sister? What if it's all like... Cat, I can't deal with that right now. There has to be a sister.
Simon had a birthday tea.
I don't know, Sonata. I don't know why they're both named Hannah.
Told him I was pregnant.
I don't even know if this technically is another Hannah.
Move in with them, this sister you didn't know.
There's strange sisters? You think so? Maybe.
She knew that instant. The look on his face.
She knew that instant, the look on his face. Huh. But they're twins, right? She said she was strangled at birth or whatever by the cord. I think so, yeah. That is what we picked up. Sonata, why do I always have these games where people have the same name? Remember fucking, Emma fucking Emma being the Emmas that just kept popping up, and it was just like, oh, it's Emma again. It's like, wait, what? Why are they both named Emma? It's like, oh, they were named after a very important ship. It's like, what?
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round.
Separate up.
I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
Okay. So allegedly, Simon and the other Hannah had a fight, and she kicked him out. I'm glad I kept the other lady's area as mysterious woman, because this is get me.
My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
Ah. Yeah, you don't look crazy at all. Oh, they thought that this Hannah 1 for future clarity, was dead. So they named the second Hannah 2 for future clarity. Oh, yeah. That's so weird. They're like, well, our other Hannah fucking died, so let's get another Hannah. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that actually does make sense. And then they're like, well, the first Hannah wasn't dead, so, whoops. I guess we have 2 Hannahs now. Okay. I'm just to cross it off, I'm gonna search Florence and see if there's anything else associated with this woman. Parents do fucked up stuff. Yeah, that's true. Oh, wow. There's a lot of things about Florence. I was surprised about that.
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
Oh! So the I think what that just said is that the midwife took this Hannah 1, home, and just gave the parents Hannah 2. Huh. I think that's what that just said. Okay. Alright. Florence. You have a deep history, Florence, in your machines. Took Hannah 1 home. Okay. I think she did, but I don't know. Based on this video, it sounded like she wasn't unwillingly doing it.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, nappies, that sort of thing.
Wait, this is a new video. Sorry, I fucked up. I done fucked up. Thank you, Sonata. We're going down a rabbit hole now.
Florence took me home with her.
Okay, this is the one.
Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up.
Okay, so I think she did know about it.
Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
Okay. So it does sound like Florence was like, hey, you got twins. And she's like, I don't want twins. Get that other one out of here. Because maybe she wasn't right as a child or something like that. All right, let's watch this other one that I accidentally skipped through.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing.
Nappies.
I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road.
The other Hannah.
I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror.
Ah.
She was me.
Okay. Well, she thought the second baby, this girl, was dead, so she just pretended it wasn't twins. No, this girl is not second Hannah. This girl is first Hannah. Because she is the older, I believe. Correct. This person that we're looking at on the screen is going to be addressed as Hannah 1. Because she's the oldest one, I believe. At least that's how I've written it down. which makes sense because if their parents died, she would have inherited it. Unless Hannah 2... Yeah, no. Unless Hannah 2 was already dead by then. I don't know.
Florence was a warm, kind person. But she was broken, I guess.
Uh-huh. Why?
When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it.
Okay.
Old papers, letters, that kind of thing. Her story wasn't there. I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand. I guess I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war. And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again. Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s. But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You were married for life and she felt she could never marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
Okay. Right, so Mom had Hannah 1. Florence says, oh, no, baby dead. Mom has Hannah 2. Florence steals and raises Hannah 1, and no one has a clue. I do think both Hannah's mother did know, because they said she was just happy that the mess was cleaned up. But maybe that's not, maybe that means literally the mess of giving birth. I don't know. All right, last Florence video.
No, it was just me and her. It was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
Don't worry, I'm keeping notes. I'm thinking you're a liar, Hannah. Okay. So that was the last Florence video. So we have officially searched Florence to fruition. Alright, I was not anticipating that many results on Hannah. Search Eve, I was just about to do that, Yargan. I want to know who Eve is. 7 entries. Okay, we might have to be more specific later.
Well, my friend Eve. I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes.
Okay. Is there any chance Hannah 2 actually made some of these videos, or is that looking too far? I think Hannah 2's dead. I think she fucking killed Hannah 2, and she was like, "Whoops, family's dead. I guess Simon's all mine."
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater.
Jesus Christ.
There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach. And I held her head under, and I kept it out. And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her.
Yeah.
And watch her drown.
I know, Yargan.
But that was it. It was just a moment. We made up after. It was a love-hate relationship.
But Eve isn't her sister. So she tried to drown Eve. Eve is her friend. Eve, where are you? Here's Eve. Okay, Eve was her friend that she tried to drown. That Hannah won. Oh my god, I can't believe they gave me 2 Hannahs. Hannah 1 tried to drown.
Could
Hey.
you give me that key?
Hi, Nugget. Wait a minute, was there a tattoo on Hannah 1's arm? Was it low enough? I don't think it's a real tattoo. I think it's like a fucking stick-on tattoo. She said Eve was her friend. Hey, Nugget. We're doing some crazy shit. We are trying to... I don't know if you know what this game is. It's called Her Story. We're trying to piece together a murder mystery by only watching this woman's testimonies and searching terms in a police database. And it's a full motion video, and we have a page and a half of notes. That's what I mean. Is this something we're supposed to be noticing? I don't know. I don't know if that tattoo... I don't know. I mean, I could search tattoo. But I'm wondering if Eve is her friend or Hannah too. Oh. I understand what you're saying, Yargan. If she didn't actually know her as Hannah, she knew her as Eve? Could be. Yeah. You would have seen this. You would have seen it here.
Police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday.
Who?
Bob Dylan was playing in London, and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched
Hi,
here
baby.
and there to pay for the fare.
Wanna come up
He
here?
was suspicious because we were so young. So
Come here.
He told the police.
Come here.
So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth.
Portsmouth,
My
okay.
mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
So I blamed everything on my friend Eve. You sound like a real cut-up gal. Alright, so she lived in Portsmouth. Okay, I couldn't remember how high. Didn't know if it was supposed to be something we watched for to tell him apart. I don't think so. I really do think Hannah's just dead. Hannah 2? I think she killed Hannah 2 to get to Simon.
My mother called me Eve.
What? Oh my god. You think Eve is made up? She was split personality. Maybe. That took everything I was thinking and just completely fucking put it up into a little ball and threw it in the trash. Now I'm almost going back to Sweet Catastrophe's theory, which is maybe Hannah... Maybe this is not just one Hannah, maybe this is two. And maybe one of them interviewed and said that they called her Eve. Oh, man. Okay. So let me say this, okay? Right. If she's saying her mother called her Eve, that would mean that if she ever interacted with her mother, of which the only time that was probably possible is when Florence died, then her mother probably didn't call her Hannah, because that would be too confusing. She's got two Hannahs. She probably would have called her Eve. Okay. So definitely a lot of things for her to hate her parents. When her arms are covered, she is articulate and coy. When she has the tattoos showing, she's more playful and unhinged. Just seems like something that's supposed to pay attention to, so it could be a mental split. Alright. We are getting very far away from Simon, and we are focusing much more on Hannah. Yeah. Alright, let's... I don't know if this is going to be too in the weeds. Let's search for mental. Not a single mental. Okay. How about illness? No illness. Okay. Anything on Diane? Oh, a bunch on Diane. Oh, she's got the guitar back. Sanatorium? Yeah, let me try that before I try Diane. Let's try hospital. Hospital has a couple of things. Alright, remind me after this to go back to Diane.
Ask the hospital.
Okay. That solved the case. We cracked the case wide open. Ask the hospital.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
Okay. Those first videos, those sleeves are too short, so I'll have to watch for the tattoo. Yeah. I wasn't expecting the hospital to have this many.
I don't see how it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed.
Oh, we're back to Simon.
You've spoken with the hospital.
Okay, so she said that she was in Glasgow when Simon was killed. Back to her. So she was in Glasgow. When Simon died. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Diane. A little ditty about Jack and Diane. Which, isn't that... No, I was gonna say, isn't that Bob Dylan? No, that's John Cougar Mellencamp. Have we searched Glasgow? Yeah. We have it. It's on my search term here. It's on my list. Okay, Diane, and she's got the fucking guitar back.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the glaziers.
I can't tell if she's got a black eye or not.
They have 2 kids. Really sweet kids.
Can't tell if she's got a black eye.
She used to look out for me when I worked there.
Now, no tattoo, yeah. No tattoo, okay. This one we can't tell if she's got a tattoo.
Yeah, that's Simon's watch.
Oh.
It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year.
Watch was a gift from Eric.
Steel.
What?
It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time, you must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
So his watch stopped when he was killed. Watch stopped when dead. I'm gonna have to search watch now, because that seems like that's gonna give us some more information on the murder. But she said that what? Let me listen to this again.
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel.
Okay, so Diane gave Eric a watch, and Eric just said, "Here you go, Simon, take this watch. I don't want it. It's my wife's anniversary present. Don't do it. It'll send you down a rabbit hole of watch mojo." And it's possible.
Not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner. That would be us returning the favour. Diane is a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off CFAX.
I don't even know what a CFAX
I did my
is.
Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines.
I don't even know who Lloyd Grossman is either.
I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
No, Did I just get an achievement for fennel? Yep, I got an achievement. Have you ever eaten fennel? Oh, okay. Alright, let's get it back into the fucking guitar cringe.
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. They get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist.
Tattoo again, yeah.
But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
Okay. So give me a second to update a couple of things. This is fucking crazy. Married to Diane. We read Diane. Okay. Wonder if Fennel Pop setting up anything? Really? You think so? Fennel? Yeah, just that one video. Okay. We searched affairs, right? I think we did do that. Yeah, we searched affairs. I'm just going through my search terms here. Alright, so what the hell are the glaziers? Did you look up tattoo? I didn't. Let me do that right now, actually. Okay.
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
That's a real tattoo? Expressing my individuality. I just got that achievement. So I guess that's a real tattoo. This is very weird.
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion. I was singing in a bar in the evenings. So I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots.
You're smart, sweet catastrophe.
I don't exist.
That's smart. She does. Does she not exist because the housewife, the midwife, never got her legally... Okay, what is this about? Okay. Let me finish this thought and I'll jump into that, Lee. Maybe she doesn't actually exist because the midwife never got her legally recognized as a person who, like, with a birth certificate and stuff. That could be it. That could be part of it, right? Maybe didn't get Hannah one birth certified. Okay. Buckle up. It's a wild ride, and we have no clue where we're going. I bet her as a twin got declared as dead. That could be it, Yargan. I think that's what we're going for. Alright, Lee. This is what this is. This is a full motion video game where we are only watching clips of this one woman, and we are trying to solve what happened to a murder. What happened in a murder. This person, Simon Smith, was murdered, and I believe is her husband. There's a whole lot of stuff that's going on in terms of... there's a whole lot of things happening in terms of background stuff. Right now, we're trying to figure out... oh god, okay. So, Simon Smith is her husband. He got murdered. He got his throat slit. He works at a glass company. This woman's name is Hannah. Apparently, she has a twin also named Hannah. That one of them, the current theory is, was declared dead at birth, but the midwife took her and raised her as their own. And that Hannah I just had a terrible idea. You remember that video? Before I even read this chat, it's gonna get me distracted. Remember that video where he said one look and she knew right away or something like that? She was talking about Hannah or something. Her sister. I wonder if Simon accidentally got her mistaken with her sister at some point, and she knocked up her as well. Wow. Okay, alright. That's a theory. Let's put a pin in that for now. Okay, I'm convinced there are two women. Maybe she's Eve and she took Hannah's name because she wanted to be Simon's. That could be the case. Hey, for the polygraph test, can we see her tattoo? And she have longer sleeves. She says, yes, I'm Hannah Smith. Oh, shoot, sorry. Maybe she did that to throw off the test because if you say stuff other than yes or no, it fucks up. That could be the case, sweet catastrophe. So Lee, basically we're watching these videos and we're trying to piece together a story. It is very complicated right now, but it is also very interesting. I'm curious whether she seduced Simon by knowing that she looked like her sister and got pregnant with Simon's baby. I don't know. That's a theory. Oh, we're going down a rabbit hole. Can't tell.
He saw me singing.
Can't tell the tattoo.
One of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there.
That could be why she had that wig, Jargon.
Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo.
Eve.
Told me it was a palindrome. Well, that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him. It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
Okay, so I think that just confirmed what I just said, actually. That Simon... So she did take Hannah's name. I think she ended up taking Hannah's name because in that instance, he said she guessed her name based on her tattoo. And her tattoo had a snake and an apple. So, guessed her name was Eve. Because her tattoo says Eve, not Hannah. I've noticed hair down, she seems to be referenced tattoo and be one person, but hair up, she seems more reserved, and we haven't seen the tattoo. True. The game might also be throwing us for a loop by calling it her story, instead, if it's multiple her, you know? They could be throwing us for a loop with that. Okay, I think this is a very...
He saw me singing.
I think this is a very important clip. I'm going to add it to the session. It's polygraph. This is the polygraph outfit, right? Let me go back to the polygraph. Lie. Oh, well, we found a bunch. I bet you her talking about hating Eve is her hating her old life and killing it off by taking Hannah's place. That could be as well, Jargon.
A week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
Oh, that I was gonna say, when the fuck did she say lie in that? Got it.
Yes. I'll take a lie detector test.
Okay.
I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work?
That's a lie. Ha ha ha.
My name? That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
Good job, sweet catastrophe. Good job. Okay. So she did lie about her name. Because her name actually isn't Hannah, it's Eve. Wait, what if we're going about this wrong? What if one is Hannah and one is Eve? They are twins after all. I think that's what Sweet Catastrophe was talking about. I think she thinks that they're two different people. I'm not certain one way or another. But we do know that this woman lied on the lie detector. Lie detector. She lied about her name. I was thinking, hence the tattoo being important and stuff. Yeah. What if one... Yeah. Okay. Oh, we are really going down the rabbit hole now. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. We need some more... we need some more weird search terms to get some strange shit to pop up. Let's search up Rome. Okay, there was only one video about Rome. What did we search before we got the original clip we saw? Hannah Smith? I think we just searched Hannah. But we could search Hannah Smith and say... This one.
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Yeah. She has a split personality. It could be buggy. What about Glades? Oh, the Glaciers. That's another one. Ever written down. Okay, we got a few new videos about the Glaciers.
A mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the Glaciers, but it's only for work.
Oh, there you go, Jorgen. They do have a work phone.
I can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle.
Work phone. Alright. We do know that Simon had a work phone now.
I did. Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the Glaciers.
Okay.
No. Everyone loved Simon. He's a glazier. He doesn't have much money. I don't know. I don't know.
Doesn't give us a lot of information, unfortunately. Wait, how did I just find another video? I didn't do anything. Okay.
Black coffee, thanks. No sugar. I'm sweet enough as it is.
Okay, coffee? Okay, I didn't expect this many videos about coffee, but sure.
Yes. I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from the payphone, and then headed back. About 8 years back. It was a present to myself. I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought she had a black eye too. We can definitely search for it.
Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
Okay. That's different. This leads us to either there being 2 people or split personalities. Because people normally order their coffee the same way. In this instant, I cannot believe coffee has cracked this case wide open. Thank you, Coffee. You never fail me. Okay. 2 different people. Yeah. One takes coffee with cream and sugar, and the other takes... Huh. I have one result for split. Let's take a look at this.
No. I was 15. Carl was older.
Who the fuck's Carl?
17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Lots of drunken teenage sex. We did it in a church once. It's stupid. So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know? Family.
Alright. We have a lot of things happening here. I'm gonna close this real fast. Wait, can I close this? What's the clock? Did it change? No, okay. I think we're dealing with each twin. I think they're in it together. You think so, huh? You know what? I wonder what would happen if I searched Eve Smith. Nothing. Okay. I think I found a lot of stuff for Eve, right? Yeah, there's 7, but I can only see the first 5. How about Eve Baby? No. Did I research Baby? I can't remember. I didn't search Baby. Alright, well, we're going down the... Oh, yeah, here it is. I did search Glaciers, though. Alright, so we're going down the baby rabbit hole. The baby hole?
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together.
She doesn't
Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday.
I don't think she has a tattoo here, either. Because this video, No, she doesn't have the tattoo here.
I lost the baby.
Oh! Stop. Okay, alright. This confirms it. You ready? She just said, I lost the baby. And Hannah had a miscarriage. I wrote this down. Hannah had a miscarriage. So this is not Eve. Because Eve has the tattoo. And Hannah had a miscarriage. I wrote this down before that Hannah had a miscarriage. No, the tattoos are not on both Hannah and Eve. Only Eve right now has the tattoo. I think Eve has a tattoo and Hannah too, no tattoo. But Hannah, or the real Hannah, right? That makes sense. Since Hannah grew up in a nice family, Eve grew up in a poor family. Yes. So Hannah had a miscarriage. We talked about this earlier. I can search miscarriage and it will come up. So let's watch the rest of the video, though.
I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months. We carried on living at Simon's parents until... Well, it was only a few
And then
months
allegedly she got into a fight and kicked him out. That's what I wrote before. I wrote, Simon and Hannah were married and going to have a child. She had a miscarriage. She had a fight and kicked him out. And that's how he got with Eve, I believe. That's definitely a black eye. Have we searched fight? We haven't. We have not searched black eye or fight yet.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Simon's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff,
Good.
stuff we never needed, and
Good catch.
I never had the heart to throw out. I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags.
Oh, okay. I don't have this information. I have something about bags.
Pulled them open, saw the body. I screamed, and that's when I called the police.
Okay. Does that mean Simon? Does that mean Simon was found in the bags? Because I had earlier the bin bags, but I didn't know what it meant. I might have to search that now too. But let's finish watching. What did we search? Baby? Let's finish watching Baby.
Yes.
Body is another good search. I'll add
It was
body.
a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he...
An eye.
I mean, I hadn't
fight.
decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
Alright, so that might be Eve after she seduced him. Wedding ring? Oh, she had the wedding ring?
Yes.
Yeah, she did. You can see it.
It was a shock to him.
Okay.
And we never thought it was possible.
Okay. There's a lot more results for Baby. We at some point we're gonna have to go back into the Baby spiel. All right. There's a lot of things we can look for. Let's look for the black eye. Let's look for the eye. Okay. It seems odd. Yeah.
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too. A grazed knee, a bruise. When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull our harness to match. Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face, gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me. And she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. She snuck frozen peas up for me from the kitchen. So much of our bodies were synchronized anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits.
Okay, so before I even look at chat, because I'm gonna get confused again, this also leads to the more to the theory that they're different people, right? Because at one point, didn't she say that she's never cheated on someone or had an affair with anyone or something like that? I think I have that written down somewhere on here. Never cheated, never stole. So it sounds like she didn't actually exist. So let's say that this is Eve, right? Eve didn't actually exist, so she had to match every single thing that Hannah... No, this is Hannah. Oh, boy. Okay. It's clearly done to show the ring. Body is another good one. No ring. So she's known for sleeping around. Hannah never cheated. Yeah. I wasn't expecting getting that many results for searching the word black, but alright. I guess we have another ad in about 2.5 minutes, and that's going to be the 3-minute ad. But let's try and see if we can get through. This is 5 seconds.
Oh, tastes fine to me. As long as it's black and strong, I'm good.
Okay, again, leads more clarity to the fact that these are two different people. Because one of them wants black coffee, and the other one wants cream and sugar.
No cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino. was this little black thing with white dots. And we never did anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
Oh, that's what they meant when they were talking about the cat. I thought they were saying cap flap, not cat flap. Okay, so now we have to search cat. Wedding ring? Yeah. Now we have to search cat. Alright, give me a second. We searched Glaciers, we searched Eric, we searched Baby, we searched Affairs, right? Oh, wait, there's one more for Black.
Black, no sugar. Thanks.
Okay, confirmation again. Black coffee. Black. I did not expect ring.
Black, no sugar. Thanks.
Yep, ring. Great call. Yep, that's right. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Wait, no. Hannah is the one that likes sugar in her drink, right? I don't remember. I'm getting very confused with which one of these is which one. All right. We're getting very close to somewhere. There's going to be an ad that's going to be coming up in 30 seconds. I'm just going to run the fishing thing for everyone who is a sub or has Twitch Turbo. For everyone else, get a break. Refresh your mental battery as we try and figure out this shit. I think we're getting close. All right. I'll see you guys in a few minutes, okay? Take a break. Step away. Think about Hannah and Eve. Let it percolate and come back with new theories. I'm ready. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. So I had a thought. I wonder if we have a lot of search terms still. I wonder if I mean to do that. Definitely didn't mean to do that. I didn't know I had a shortcut set up to do that either. I have a cat on my lap, by the way. I wonder if I could search Eve and Hannah. I have one video.
Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always busy. If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite.
Okay, because she was pregnant.
If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games, and that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once, she was already up, dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum saw me in my underwear and she went mad. Get dressed this instant! So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. My mum was amazed.
So it sounds like they smuggled Eve in to stay with Hannah, and they kept it from their parents. So let's search Eve and attic. They did pull a parent trap, didn't they? Alright, let me go back to this attic search now that we have a little bit more information. Let's watch a couple of these again real fast.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things.
So this isn't...
We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom.
This isn't Eve. This is Hannah.
We decorated it as soon as we moved in. But
she doesn't have the tattoo.
It was a year before we started sleeping there.
Okay. This is Hannah.
Yes. I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories.
Her and Eve. Yep, okay.
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
Okay, so I want to search... There's a lot of things that we still have to review, but I want to search blonde wig, because we know that was a thing that we don't quite have all the details on yet. There's only one, which was this one, right?
This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
Alright. Let's look at cat flap. We've been dancing around the cat flap for a while. Let's look at cat flap. What about just wig? Alright, let me try that before I do cat flap. Thank you, Jargon. Better call. Good call.
A wig? You mean... What type of wig?
Okay.
No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig?
Okay. Is this Hannah or Eve? I don't see a tattoo, so it could be Hannah. But Eve could have been wearing it. Eve could have worn it as a singer, because she sang at the night bars. Remember? She could have worn it.
No. The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again. I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist. I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig.
There we go. This has got to be Eve.
Hannah and I would meet up in the park.
Yep, this is Eve.
I was trying to get pregnant. But I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs, in parks and alleyways. I was 17. It felt like I was being punished.
So she was trying to get pregnant because
It was Hannah who had betrayed us.
Hannah was already pregnant.
I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD. When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me.
Exactly.
She was fatter.
That's what I said, Sweet Catastrophe. I think
I was getting skinnier.
Yes, I think that was the case.
I had a hearty look sometimes. We talked about what to do.
Oh, I'll search
Was
that.
it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it.
Wow, this is a long video.
We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
Okay, so everything is leading me down the alleyway that said she wore a wig. She wore the blonde wig, right? Because that's how she would wear to perform. She and Simon had sex, and she got pregnant with Simon's baby, and then Hannah coerced Simon to have Eve move in with them, and then I think she did that before she knew that Eve and Simon had sex, and that she was pregnant with Simon's baby. Because that clip that said one look and she knew, I think that means that Hannah put it together that Eve and Simon had sex and that Simon was unfaithful. So I think we have an idea, but I don't understand how this leads to the murder at this point. There's one more wig video.
This was about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing and she tore it off.
This is Eve.
Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
So that's got to be Eve still. But did she have the wedding ring on?
This was about 9. I went round and
Look
she
for the
was
wedding ring.
waiting for me. She was furious and so...
She doesn't have the
angry.
wedding ring. She does not have a wedding ring right there.
Yourself. We screamed at each other.
Okay. Okay. She's not wearing a ring, but playing with her finger like she's used to wearing one. Right. And that would explain Hannah having a black eye. Exactly. Okay. So now that we understand Eve and Hannah are two different people, and we kind of have the idea that Hannah... We kind of have an idea of a timeline. There's some more stuff that we don't fully have the details on yet, and some more search functions, but we'll see if they add clarity, okay? So we searched wig, right? Give me a second. Where the fuck was the wig? Where the hell was my wig on here? There's... Nope. Well, I don't know. I'll just write it down and say that we searched wig. Okay. Okay. So I think we have enough information about the two of them right now. Let's try and see if we could find more information about the murder. So let's search for argument. Okay, we have a couple new videos.
There's no couple stuff. A stupid argument.
This is Hannah because she's got the wedding ring.
No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to.
Okay, so this is Hannah. Wait, Hannah said she knows nothing about a wig, and Eve said Hannah rips Eve's wig off. So Hannah's lying about knowing nothing about a wig. Or maybe she didn't actually think that it was that big of a deal because she knew that Eve was always walking around with a wig, and she was just like, oh, you know what? No, you're not wrong, Jorgen, because she was like, oh, I don't know why there was a blonde hair up there. Maybe it had to do something with Rapunzel. Yeah. If there was a blonde hair found on Simon's dead body, it could lead context to the thought that maybe Eve is the one that murdered him.
No. I mean, yes.
This is Hannah. This is still Hannah.
He never runs off. He always comes back. We make up. It's always that way.
What are you doing? Okay.
Yes. He left after the argument.
This is
It was
Hannah.
About 8 o'clock.
Oh, that could be the case too. That could be the case too. I have to watch this again.
Yes. He left after the argument. It was about 8 o'clock.
Okay, he left. Okay, he left after the argument, and it was about 8 o'clock. Simon left after 8 o'clock. Okay, so let's search. All right, I know this is not one of our search terms, but okay, we have a couple more videos. I think we can solidly say that ring equals Hannah. Yes. This is Hannah.
When I drove back, it was about 8 or something. And I got back to the house about 3.
Okay. So Hannah was out at 8 p.m. and got back to the house around 3 a.m. Which could be the murder window. Correct, Jorgen.
I think when I drove back, it was about 8 or something. And I got back to the house about 3.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to add this to the session because that's important.
When I was 8, Mother died.
Oh, this wasn't what I was searching for.
It was an accident. I had read a diary at that point, and I knew she wasn't my real mother. So I burned the diary that day, and I left. Walked out and across the street.
Okay. So that has to be Eve saying that Florence, who she thought was her mother, died in an accident, and then she walked across the street to go and join Hannah and be part of Hannah's life. There's a lot of accidents that happen in this family, eh? I'm going to search accident in a minute. Actually, I'm going to search accident right now. I'm probably going to get a lot of results, but I actually didn't get a lot of results. Alright, well, accident didn't give us any new things. Alright. I do have the search term cat, so let me just search cat real quick. Okay, we got a couple things for cat.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book.
Jorgen! I said this earlier as a joke. I said, well, kind of as a joke, but also because I really actually wanted it. I was like, this seems like it's Morse code. I'm like, it seems like this is Morse code, but I'm not 100% certain. When you get home, let me know. Are you in a good place that you could potentially let me understand Morse code for me? I'm home now. Let me grab a pen. Okay, because she was doing stuff, and I thought it was Morse code, but I wasn't certain, so I saved the message for later, for when you were available. I'm glad I fucking saved that message now. Let me know when you're ready. This is fucking intense, guys. Like, it is driving me crazy how intense this is. I'm loving it though. I hope you guys are too. This is the type of stuff I love to play because it really makes you think. And I love theory crafting. This is so fun to me. I hope you guys are having fun too. Shit's okay, go ahead. You ready? She's gonna do it with 2 hands. You're funny, Lee.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Here it comes. Let me know if you need me to replay that. I'm so glad I saved this clip. I knew it was going to be important. One more? Alright, I got you. I'll move it forward too. Here we go.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Let me know if you need that again. Oh, I know you do, Lee. I'm just messing with you. Let me know if you need it one more time. Hannah, Hannah. One last time? Okay. Alright. Because she doesn't know she's being recorded right now. Alright. Let me know if you got that one. I'm so happy I saved that fucking video. I'm like eagerly watching, being like, tell me what it means, Yargan. Help me. I was like, is this Morse code? Think I'm good. Give me a moment. Okay. I was like, I think this is Morse code, but I was like, that's stupid. Why would she just start tapping in Morse code? Now I understand why she'd be tapping in Morse code. They have little codes to each other. Okay. Alright. While that's happening, let's watch the rest of this video that I stopped.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book. The knock code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
Oh, shit. There's another one. Okay. Well... We're gonna have another one, too. Damn. They really expect you to know Morse code, eh? I wonder if I could just, like... Oh, no, I don't think I could. Type text or Morse code. No, I was gonna say, I really would love if I could, like, have it. Google knock code? Oh, I could. But I think it's the same thing. Oh, wait. Knock code translator. Tap code. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's look at the word hello. Translate them to dots. Oh, God. I don't know, man. I'm not that smart. Code and decode online. Oh, thank you, Yargan. Yargan's helping me. But Yargan, can I have that, but I don't think I can do audio, can I? From it? I think I'm off on my count. Oh, so that's the wrong one, sorry.
Hydration is important.
Thank you, IDK. No, you have to count the dots and dash. Okay. And the dash is what? Like a pause? Thank you, IDK. The dash is a pause? Dash is the hand closest to her. Okay. 3. Shit. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna do left and right, and then I'm gonna keep count. Shit. I'm gonna keep count of my left and right. 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. Shit. Three, 1, 3. Ah, I missed that one. 4, 5. I don't got it. She called it not code. I don't think it's Morse code. Damn it. You and Avi are playing Warhammer? Fantastic. I hope you guys have fun. Not code translator. Oh, here we go. The tap code, or not code, is based on a 5x5 grid, representing all the letters of the Latin alphabet except K. C is used instead. Each letter is communicated by tapping 2 numbers. The first designates the row, horizontal, and the second designates the columns. Okay. I wish I could pause. Okay, so the first is 3, and then 1? Is that what it is? Shit, this is so tough. Each layer is communicated by tapping. Okay. Tap code audio decoder. Let's see. I don't think I can find one that will record by audio. here we go. This might be it, actually. Alright, let's try. No one redeem anything during this time, please.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Ah, shit. 1 second.
Doing talking about Eve?
Oh, shit. It's using my microphone. Sorry. Give me a second.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Bup. It didn't work! God damn it! How's it going? Good. We're stuck on something right now, Nugget, which is called a knock code. We're trying to translate this knock code, and I can't figure it out. It's very tough. I guess what I could do... Give me a second. This is kind of cheating, but I guess I could do this. Okay. Let's try this. Alright.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Okay. Oh shit, it started too early. God damn it.
What are you doing talking about Eve? Talking about Eve. What are you doing talking about Eve? Talking about Eve.
Okay. I got that recorded. Now let's see if it works. Save. Oh my god, did it record? Oh my god. This is gonna drive me insane.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Thanks, Bori. That was the perfect time to post that you were going live. Did I get it? It's not recording it. I think the game made it so that way you couldn't actually do it. It's I love you. Interesting. Okay. It's love you. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I guess that's the message. Not I love you, just love you. Okay. Let's try this one then, Yargan.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping
Thank
the
you.
code.
Thank you for that,
We
by the way.
book the knock code Something prisoners of war would use.
Bad choice,
We set them
Jacob.
out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
Alright, you ready? You ready, Yargen? That was long.
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any.
Restart?
Bought
Okay.
a cat anyway. Set them out on.
Also, Jacob, there's not just a singular her here. There's two hers. We have deduced that there are two hers in this.
We tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
Again? I know. There's a lot on this one.
Dad thought we had mice.
That's how I concluded it, Jacob. Did you see the webcam? Short version is basically we have deduced that there are now two people. One's name is Hannah and one's name is Eve. And you know what the breaking point, the real solution that brought us to that is that they take their coffee two different ways. One only takes coffee black with no cream or sugar, and the other takes coffee only cream and sugar. There's also stuff about tattoos and things like that, but the real thing is just the fact that they take their coffee different. Coffee saved the day yet again. All right, Yargen, here we go. You ready?
Oh.
You're trolling because you've played this before. God, I think you're probably the only person here that has played it before. Right now, we're currently trying to deduce the knock code. If you have any insight to what this actually means, I would also love that. But don't feel to be put on the spot. But we're trying to figure it out, and by I mean I'm asking Yargen to figure it out for me. I'm actually having a tough time with this part. I don't know if I need to play it again or not. But so at first we did think there was only one her, and then we thought potentially they have a split personality, and now we're figuring out the fact that came out to gibberish to me that time. I keep getting lost in it. Okay. How about this? I will add this to the session and we'll come back to it a little bit later. Okay?
We loved our cat, Domino.
Domino!
He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. We used to write each other notes, put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other.
Oh.
Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
Okay. Okay, I got it. Alright. Alright, I figured it out. Yargen. You ready? You were correct. The first one was love you. The second one was by Hannah. The second one was by Hannah. That's not ominous, I know. Alright, so let's look for Domino. I know we're still going down this rabbit hole. Okay, nothing new for Domino. Alright. Should we try and see if there's any more knock code stuff? Okay, there's not. I was just curious. Alright, so we're gonna search for the bin bags. Okay, we're just gonna search for bags? Okay. Dang, my knock code was fairly close. I think I was off on 2 letters. Got it. Yeah, you did a good job.
When will the police let me back in the house?
I wouldn't have gotten it, Yargen.
I took a bag of clothes with me, but...
Okay. Alright, so this is... This is Hannah, right?
Back in the house. They let me take a bag of clothes with me, but...
I think this is Hannah. I think we know that this one's Hannah, right? Correct. Hannah has the wedding ring. Yep. That's Hannah. Okay.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg.
Yep.
I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor.
Who the fuck is...
And then I decided to come and see you.
Who the hell are Doug and Eleanor? These are new people.
Don't know.
Doug and Eleanor are both new people. Okay. Eleanor Rigby. Alright, so Jacob, this is what we know thus far. We have a lot of stuff all over the place, but this is what we know. We know that Simon died with his throat cut. We know that Eve was not... You think Doug was said once? Oh, I don't remember Doug. We know that Eve was not there at the time of the murder. She was in Glasgow checking on the baby, I believe. So the current theory, as we have put together, is potentially Hannah took Eve's wig to impersonate her or something to that extent, killed Simon, and then we don't know what happened after that. But our current theory is that it was Hannah, because Eve was in Glasgow getting the baby checked, I believe. There's a whole lot of shit on this piece of paper as well. But we're popping around. We're popping around some new things.
Okay.
I don't actually know how you win this game, by the way.
I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper.
Is this the same one we watched?
I touched the kettle. It was cold.
Oh no, this is different.
I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower. Whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it.
Hey, we're gonna listen to these both back to back. Can someone make sure that these timelines match up? I think I'm already sensing an inconsistency on the shower piece, but let's confirm.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left.
Alright, let's do these one at a time. Let's do that, and then let's listen to this.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left.
Does all of that match up?
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road.
I parked down the end of the road.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road.
This almost sounds
I walked up
rehearsed.
to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left.
It definitely sounds rehearsed,
I
right?
walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold.
Okay, let's listen to up to that part. After.
Okay. Bag and unlock the door because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out.
She said she shouted out in this one. I don't think she said she shouted out in this one, did she?
Okay. I took my keys out of my bag. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out.
Okay, she did.
For him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold.
Okay.
Okay. Walked in. Simon's. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold.
Okay, all of this is the
I
same.
looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there.
Okay.
Okay. I walked in. I walked straight into the kitchen. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there.
Okay.
I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower.
Okay. She didn't look for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there, and then she had a shower.
Okay. Out. Kitchen. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric.
Okay, that's all the
Then
same.
I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and...
Okay. I think the discrepancy is at the end, if there is any.
And I was just...
Oh.
The phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed.
Yeah, she seems like she's reciting it.
I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you.
And I guess Simon's parents are probably Doug and Eleanor.
I don't know.
Yeah, she definitely seems like she recited it. As opposed to her, who definitely seems like she was recalling the events, right?
Okay. I parked up in the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked.
She looked up and to the left when
the
she
key doesn't
talked
turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to take my bag and unlock the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold.
Okay.
Okay. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room.
Correct. So, to confirm this version...
Okay. I parked up in the street.
This person,
busy, so
who I believe is Hannah because she has a wedding ring, was much more rehearsed. If you look at everything she did, she said she turned the handle, she felt the kettle, all these things. And I think this is Hannah because she has a wedding ring. Yes, that looks like a wedding ring right there. When someone is recalling something true, they tend to look up and to the right. When looking up and left tends to be a lie. Okay. So I think Hannah is reciting, which is basically just reciting it. But I don't know why. I don't know why they would do this. Maybe the police don't even know that Hannah and Eve are two different people yet. I don't know. Okay. But we made progress. You know what? I mean, I was just curious. We already searched argument, right? We did. Oh yeah, I have a little check. Oh no, I don't. Sorry. We searched blondes before, did we not? Blondes? I think we did that too. How about blonde? Yeah. Okay, we searched blonde. How about body? We still don't know where the body was found. Oh wow. Oh, she's got the stupid fucking guitar again in that one.
The bruise.
Yep, this is Hannah.
I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes.
Oh!
I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policemen. I found the body.
Now they talk about the fact that she doesn't have a bruise. Is that what's happening? And then she's like, "Oh yeah,
the bruise." I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes.
Ah, okay. All right. So this is Hannah.
His body. It didn't look real. And his throat. It looked like his throat had been cut.
Bruce, yeah.
And I didn't see his glasses. He has these thick glasses. He doesn't always wear them.
Yeah, he does. The only time he doesn't wear them is if he's taking a picture. He takes off his glasses for the camera, but he needs them to see. So missing glasses. I wonder if glasses is something. I think I searched glass earlier.
Okay. Here's the rest.
Oh, this is the rest of that shit song. Oh my god.
Fiddle bow of her long hair, oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made a fiddle bow of her long blonde hair, oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made fiddle pegs of her finger bows, oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, he made fiddle pegs from her finger bows, oh, the dreadful wind.
I'm actually gonna search guitar later.
But the only tune that the fiddle could play was "Oh, the wind and the rain." Yes, the only tune that the fiddle could play was "Oh, the dreadful wind and rain."
All right, so this is definitely Eve, right? Oh, actually, no. She had.
Maybe used as evidence against you.
I think she's got a wedding ring. Wait, does she have a wedding ring in this?
Really?
I think she does.
Here's the rest.
I can't tell. It in this, yeah. Okay, so that's Hannah. I don't imagine prim and proper Hannah actually playing the guitar, but.
Can you imagine? I tried.
That's why I was thinking.
I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys, men. My body refused.
We got this.
I think my period stopped because hers had. I was pretty ill. I mean, how could we stay the same now? I felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths. We had become different.
Okay. So at some point the police are just like, yeah, we're not believing this bullshit anymore. Okay. So we search body. I'm gonna search guitar. We do have another ad break in a minute or two. Minute and a half. Okay. 10 seconds.
No. No, Simon didn't play guitar. He wasn't very musical. He liked to listen, but he was tone deaf.
Okay, so Simon didn't play the guitar. Great.
Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar. Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar.
Alright. So here's what I'm thinking. She got questioned in this interview about the guitar, and then the next time they brought a guitar in for her and said, "Whoa, why don't you play something for us?" So she had to send Eve to do it. But in order to make that make sense, Eve had to have the wedding ring. I'm thinking that might be the case. I feel like we're so close to cracking this, guys. I feel like we're so close. So there is an ad that's going to be picking up in about 20 seconds. I hope folks stick around to help me figure this out because I'm having a great fucking time with this. For everyone who is not a sub, it's just going to be 3 minutes. Go take a step away, get a drink, get some snacks. For everyone else, I'm just going to be running the clip farm during this time. So I'll see you guys in a hot minute. Let's figure out what's happening in the wind and the rain, shall we? I'll see you guys in a few. Alright, that's probably what? The way out, I'm guessing? Holy shit! Okay! My guy's a little cutie. I'm not gonna lie, he looks like he looks like a little cutie! Look at
The only way I can win is if you all...
Someone go to the push.
I fucked up.
You guys are crazy.
I fucked up, sorry.
You guys really fucked that up.
I'm sorry!
Someone go to the bush! Someone go to the bush! Someone go to the bush! I'm clipping the fuck out of that one. Hold on.
Just fucking... It's good they gave moms the day off today to have their babies. Today's not Mother's Day. Oh my god. That's not what Labor Day means. Yeah, the storms hit me too. Holy shit! Alright, it got me. I got the Undertaker's American Bad Boy image or whatever that one was. American Badass? I don't remember. Justice Arcana. American Bad Boy. Okay. Alright. Was it not the American Bad Boy? Are you guys fucking with me? Was it actually something close? What was it?
You came for the G virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy.
Holy shit!
I ain't got no clue, darling.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh god! I don't have any fucking shotgun ammo! Okay. Get a text message. A refresher. Yeah. Oh! Fucking. Mark, aren't you supposed to be gone by now?
Oh shit!
Get me off the wheel, we're done.
Yeah, we're done. We sank.
Get off the wheel!
No,
Get
we
off
sank.
the wheel! No!
What's the Titanic music?
Fucking... I don't know, just... Alright, I guess...
The music stopped. I put my wrist straps on because I know I'm gonna get jump scared. Damn, Dante. Let's see what the first thing is. Ooh, I got a toy! Oh no, that's a burger. Shit. Oh, what did they do? Fucking throw this against the windshield? Okay.
I got a toy? No, wait, that's a burger.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Bugman.
Zulu, you can fly with it! Alright, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you guys for sitting through the ads. We're good for another hour. Yay! Another hour. Alright. We have a lot of other... We still have a lot... Oops. God damn it, I keep accidentally doing that. I didn't know I have shortcuts set up. Alright. We have a lot of things to keep searching. So let's start like rapid fire some shit. Alright, nothing. Got it. Check. We already searched blondes, correct? Blonde. Yep, we searched blondes. There's 6 results, but we can only see 5. Interesting. Okay. Blonde. What else? Plumber? I have written down? Nope. Okay, that was only the one about the plumber. Mario didn't do it, guys. It wasn't Mario. Oxford. Start rapid firing shit. Oh, dude, Disco Elysium is probably my favorite game of all time. I was playing it yesterday, Jacob. It was so fun. I managed to kill myself in the first half an hour because a guy said I owed him some money, and I said no, I don't, and I ran away. I jumped backwards. I double flipped him the bird. I knocked into a handicapped woman, and then I had a heart attack. So that was in the first half an hour. Okay, Oxford. We got some Oxford information. Here we go.
There was a conference, something to do with double glazing, in Oxford.
Okay. Classic. I'll have to check the schedule for next time. Yeah, absolutely. I have a lot of fun games this week. Tomorrow I'm doing Yakuza.
Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference? I remember calling him. He said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
Conference. Alright. Also, I don't think we ever searched bar. Did we? Oh, we never searched bar. Okay, great.
Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing the bar again, and there he was.
Oh.
And again the next week, he offered to buy me a meal. I told him I had already eaten, and so we got chips and ate them on the beach instead. When we said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him. Romantic.
Okay. I got an achievement. What was my achievement I got? Romantic. Okay.
No. I told her it was one of my boyfriends. Someone I had met in the bar.
Oh, she didn't tell her sister.
I think she was happy.
She didn't tell her sister, Simon.
I could tell she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and Simon? They were the ones with the real life. Why not them?
Conference. I don't think that's how you spell conference. Oh, I think it gave it to me anyway. Conference, okay. Pregnancy. Pregnant. Pregante. Oh wow, bunch of new ones. Okay, great.
I got pregnant. Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
This is Hannah.
Yes, I'm fine.
This is Hannah.
Oh, I was sick again. This happens some days. I'm pregnant.
Oh, this is not...
It's morning sickness.
This might not be Hannah. This might actually be Eve impersonating Hannah.
No. Well, yes. He found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant.
Didn't she say in this same thing when she was wearing the red? Didn't she say like, "Oh, that bruise? Yeah, I heal very quickly. Give me a second. I'm gonna come back to pregnant." Oh.
Bruise. Oh yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen, and the chair slipped, and I kind of hit the door with my face.
So this is.
We hurt like hell.
This is Hannah. Because didn't earlier we hear Hannah say, or like Eve say, that she got into a fight with Hannah and punched her in the face or something?
Differences? She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything.
Right, you got it.
She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at.
Holy shit.
It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity. It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze. We used a hairbrush. After that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
Yes, I do remember that. Sweet catastrophe. Alright.
The bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes.
Okay. So, when she's wearing the red outfit, that is Eve impersonating Hannah. Because Eve said she punched Hannah for ripping the wig off. So that means that this is Hannah. Okay? So that means that this is Eve. So anytime we see her wearing the red, that means it's Eve impersonating Hannah. Okay? Now let's go back to the pregnancy. I think they're in it together. It could be. So, remember, Eve is pregnant, which is why she has morning sickness here.
I'm fine. I won't be sick again. This happens some days. I'm pregnant. It's morning sickness.
Okay. So again, when she's wearing the red, it's Eve impersonating Hannah, which is why she has morning sickness.
No. Well, yes. You found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant.
Okay.
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince. Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. So she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind. But she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
Did I just get another achievement? I did. It's a happy ending. Ain't no happy ending for fucking Simon. That's for sure. Alright, so we did Oxford, plumber, pregnancy. Let's search fight. There's only one, okay? Let's search STD. Okay, we searched, we got that. Did we search, I think we searched the bin bags, right? Bin? But we missed, if we did, we missed one.
I left the next day.
Again,
Saturday.
this is Eve impersonating
Slept 3 hours in the
Hannah.
car. When I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there. And
She's got morning sickness again. There she goes, because she's sick. Okay. I wasn't anticipating that happening. Great. I'm a sympathetic vomiter. I appreciate that. Bags. Okay, nothing new on bin bags. Alright. So that is Eve. 100% we know that's Eve. Did we search? I think we searched the cat flap, right? Yep, okay. I think we searched cat. Did we search rats? No. They said something like their dad thought they had mice or something, right? Mice. Okay, alright. STD. I think we already searched guitar. Yep, okay. Search guitar. Did we ever search Glasgow? I think we might have. Okay, but there's a couple of ones that are
I got in
new.
the car and I drove. I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow.
Again, this is Eve.
I was so tired. I just had to sleep.
Was it morning sickness? She found the body in the bag. Oh, yeah, that could be it too.
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
What? Okay. How about Portsmouth? Portsmouth. Only that. Okay. Nothing on that. How about drink? Eleanor. Doug and Eleanor, we didn't. There's also something that happened to fucking their parents, like revolving death caps. We found that at the very beginning, and I've yet to revisit it. But this is new.
No, not drugs. I mean, he drinks, but never very much. He goes to the pub and has one or two. Sometimes we go together. He drinks wine with food, but no, he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem.
Okay. Great. I'm working my way there, Jacob. Don't you worry. Guitar. Visa? I know there was a talk about a Visa card. Nothing. Okay. How about cash? No. Okay. That's the same video that I had that other thing written down from. Alright. Maybe I can find more about this death cap thing. I never really delved into it, but... A mushroom? Of course mushroom's gonna be the death of people. Yeah, I got the mushrooms. Okay. Nico, that meeting lasted 2 hours. Oh my god. Donut. So, you want to know the craziest thing? We've now determined these are 2 separate women. One his name is Eve and the other person's name is Hannah. They were both born at the same time, but Eve was allegedly like going to die, like dead. So the mother birth, what the hell am I trying to say? The lady who took the babies. Oh my god, what the fuck is it called? The lady who helped deliver the baby. What the fuck is the term? The job. Oh my god. Midwife. Thank you. Thank you. The midwife took Eve. Birth mom. Yeah, the mother birth. Took Eve and out of the house and raised her as her own daughter. The mother probably knew. And then like they grew up, they realized that they were like parent trap sort of like twins kind of thing, and they've been like constantly just imitating each other's life for like decades. They raised them across the street from each other. So basically, if one of them lost a tooth, the other one would have to lose a tooth. If one of them got bruised, the other one would bruise. They would switch out on like seducing boys and stuff like that. It's crazy. There's a whole thing here. So what else we figured out is that why? I don't know, because technically I think one of them doesn't exist. I don't think on paper Eve exists, because she was technically dead. And I don't think they ever got her birth certificate. Although... Okay. I don't think they ever actually got her, like, birth certificate or registered because they didn't want her to be in the part of the family. So, then... Let's fast forward a lot of years, okay? Then... Hannah... met Simon, and then she didn't want to keep the thing going with Eve anymore. Hannah moved in with Simon, and they tried to have a baby together. Hannah ended up having a miscarriage. Now Eve was performing at clubs in the evening singing music, okay? And she would wear a wig. And Simon saw her at one of the clubs and was blown away by how close she was to his wife. And then they got the hanky-panky on, and then she got pregnant. And then she told her sister that she wanted to move in with Hannah and Simon. And so then Simon got Eve to come and live with them, and then she realized that she had gotten Eve pregnant. The current theory right now is that Hannah killed Simon because we don't think that Simon told Hannah that she had sex with Eve. Yeah, apply to Silent Hill 2. I recently beat that too, Jacob. I recently beat that one too. So we think that Hannah... Okay, and also, Hannah kicked Simon out, and they weren't together anymore. Wait, Hannah is having sex with Eve? No. Eve had sex with Simon, and then was pregnant, okay? Hannah ended up having a miscarriage with Simon's baby. They wanted to bring Eve to come live with them. And that's when Simon realized that he had sex with Eve, who was actually his wife's sister. He didn't know that his wife had a sister. I mean, he knew he had sex with her, but he didn't know that it was his wife's sister. So then he impregnated her. And then, no, he didn't know that was his sister. I mean, he had sex with her. He's still not a good guy. He still broke the sanctity of his marriage. But he didn't know that it was his sister-in-law. So then, Hannah kicks Simon out, assumingly because she realizes that Simon has now had sex with Eve and has given her a baby, and Eve may or may not be able to have that baby, and now Hannah can't have that baby because she had a miscarriage. So, assumingly, we are thinking that Hannah killed Simon by impersonating Eve to get back at both of them. So, he knew he was cheating, but didn't realize it was with a woman. Correct. Exactly that. He was like, wow, you look so much like my wife. Yes. Uh-huh. That's all things that happened. So the current theory is that it's Hannah who impersonated Eve to get back at both Eve and Simon. So Simon's an imbecile. He's pretty dumb. He said that having sex with Eve was like a waking dream. Yeah, he's pretty stupid. And now we're just very quickly trying to go down the rabbit. And the reason why one of the ways we were able to determine that they are two different people. Shit, wrong thing. Sorry. It's because they take their coffee two different ways. And if you'd like to have the same coffee that I do... No, just kidding. Listen, I gotta have the brand placement when I can. They drink their coffee two different ways. And that is kind of what started... I mean, the tattoo was part of it. But that also... that also sort of started putting us down the rabbit hole of... These are two different people. So that's my coffee affiliate link if anyone's interested. Listen, you always gotta hustle. You always gotta do the hustle. All right, so now we're just trying to find as many search terms that we wrote down as possible to see if we get any more hits that we haven't found out before. Okay, so tattoo was important, and it was important. Eve ended up getting the tattoo as a way to distinguish herself from being just her sister's twin. And it is of a apple and a snake. Duh. Okay. So now we're going to search Doug. We're going to search Doug and potentially also Eleanor. Holy shit. Okay, we got a lot of stuff about Doug.
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
Correct. I think so too. Correct, Jacob. So we were watching... Oh, and that's another thing, Donuts. So we... Like, some of them have wedding rings, and sometimes they don't. And then at one point, she says, like, oh, yeah, Simon didn't play the guitar. That's my guitar. But Hannah can't play the guitar. But Eve can play the guitar. So Eve impersonates Hannah that time to play the guitar. It is insane. But then eventually, as Jacob said there, they end up finding out that these are two different people. Because, like, they did a lie detector test, and one of them said, my name is Hannah Smith. And then she was like, oh, that's wrong. Or she was like, I didn't mean to say that. And then later they were like, oh, you failed the lie detector test because you gave us the wrong name. So...
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
But the coffee was definitely... Listen, I pay attention to coffee. I pay attention to how people take their coffee. That was a big one.
I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school. They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids.
So this is Hannah.
So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon. It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure.
What?
I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school.
Okay.
They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon.
Simon's father.
It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure.
So in this video, that is Hannah, and we know it's Hannah because Hannah ended up getting a bruise because she got into a fight with Eve when Hannah tried to pull off Eve's wig and Eve punched her in the face. And then in a different video, Eve is wearing the red suit, and then they were like, what happened to your bruise? And then she was like, oh, I have a fast metabolism. It heals very quickly. Okay, so she's saying she's married to Simon, Simon's dad is always pressuring her. Yes, but it sounds like they were talking about it as children or younger. I don't.
I hoover, I dust every week, maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people asked, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day, ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front. She has secret stashes of cigarettes.
Oh.
Doug doesn't even know she smokes. When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage, and she still has a secret like that.
Oh, we got one more on this one.
1984 was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring, and my parents died.
So this is Hannah.
It was a hot summer.
Because she's got the ring and she had a miscarriage.
So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police.
Whoa, wait, what?
1984 was an awful year in the end.
1984.
We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring, and my parents died in the summer.
Oh, right.
It was a hot summer.
Summer.
A heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful.
Yeah, her parents are dead.
Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that,
they
brought in a lot of
they
police.
ate bad mushrooms.
A forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat. It's just awful.
What was that last one? About an entomologist or something? What was that one? Sorry?
A forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat.
Yeah. Yeah. So their parents died by eating death caps. I think I wrote once upon a time. At the very beginning I found this and I was like, what the fuck does that do about anything? Yeah, her parents died eating death caps. But her father was like a seasoned mushroom person, so don't necessarily know how that happened, unless, now that I have more context than I did earlier, unless their parents told, like, Hannah / Eve, right, to go pick the mushrooms, and maybe only Hannah was trained on how to pick the mushrooms, and Eve picked the wrong mushrooms and accidentally killed both parents. That could be the case. So I'm going to search 1984 and see if we get anything. No, it's not. And they said earlier that all of them were, like, everyone in the family was trained to recognize death caps. However, Eve was not part of the family that they recognized or even knew was living in their attic. At one point, Eve was living in their attic and trading places with Hannah every so often. So they might have told Eve to go pick, who they thought was Hannah, to go pick mushrooms, and Eve might have done that and accidentally killed the entire family. Well, the parents. 1984 didn't get any results. About 10 years. Yep, 10 years did have it. Thank you, Jacob.
When you've been married for 10 years, stuff accumulates. You could argue about anything. And he's so nice. That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over, and that just makes it worse.
We're almost at the end, too.
We're passive aggressive, so we never normally argue directly about anything.
Yep, that sounds like Hannah, because because Eve said earlier that Hannah was always the more shy one, and that Eve was the one who had to seduce the boys.
Good. Happy. I mean, ups and downs like any couple, I guess, but we've been married for over 10 years.
Oh, they've been married for 10 years. Okay.
So, our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage.
Sex life? Okay. That got some results I wasn't anticipating.
Really? You're going to ask me about my sex life?
I'm sorry!
Isn't that private?
I'm sorry, that's where the clues led me. I don't know why I'm here.
Are you married? How is your sex life?
Jeez, okay, well... I thought I looked up death caps and I didn't get any hits. No. See, these are the ones I got. I'll play them again though, because they might be more relevant now.
Food poisoning. There was something.
I could look up food poisoning.
Mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe. Death caps.
See?
They have a skirt around
See?
the cap.
So
My
this,
dad taught me
so
that.
we know that this is
But
Hannah.
the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone, and no one had any reason to hurt them.
So that is Hannah, right? And Hannah knows what a death cap looks like. Does Eve?
I was living in the attic. It was a very hard time.
This is Eve.
I was depressed. Was still pretty
Correct.
sick.
This is Eve because she has an STD.
Yeah, I came down one morning and they were dead. They were in bed and both had been sick. They told me
Oh!
not. And I slept through it. The police said it was the mushrooms they ate. Dad was a mushroom expert. I mean, he used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognize them. And there's no way you would have picked death caps. But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
I have more context now. Eve was living in the attic. Oh my god, I just remembered that. Okay, so this is the point in time when Hannah had moved out and moved in with Simon. Eve was still living in the attic of their parents' house. So when the parents died from food poisoning, Hannah believed, or Hannah told the police, based on this video, that they were alone.
They said it was. I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious.
Look.
They lived alone, and no one had any reason to hurt them.
But they weren't living alone, because Eve was secretly living in the attic the whole time.
I was living in the attic.
So, now here's the question. Did Eve intentionally poison them? Or not? So interesting how, to me, it seems like Hannah was excited about having a sister, but Eve was excited about, like, being Hannah. She wanted them to be one enmeshed, codependent person. Correct. It's very much like Eve did not want Hannah to live her own life. Try poison? I was gonna try food poisoning, but yeah, I could try poison as well. I spelled poison wrong. I always spell poison wrong. There's one more video about it.
At the time, they said it was poison. Food poisoning. I mean, I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I didn't.
Huh. How about food poison? That's FOD. about just food? Is that... It's probably too generic, right? Yeah. So... We thinking Eve killed, parents? Attic? Oh, I searched attic. There's a lot of attic hits. There was 12 attic hits. Poison attic? So Hannah married Simon the same year her parents died. Correct. 10 years ago. That all happened in the same year. And it sounds like, to me, I'm thinking, my current theory is that Eve poisoned the parents because she didn't really love the parents anyway. They were kind of pieces of shit. And then they were like, oh, well, Hannah, you got a whole house to yourself now. Because didn't you say she inherited it? It's been a while. I have to go back to that video.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon.
Yep, here we go.
Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy.
We didn't go down the cigarette rabbit hole yet.
Me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things.
Yeah, this has more context now.
For a long time.
This has more context now.
We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
Alright, here's the theory. You ready? Eve, realizing that Hannah has now lived a life. Okay, wait. Alright. I think I got something here. Let me cook. I'm thinking Eve now realizing that Hannah has her own life that is not involving her. In a last-ditch effort to get Hannah to come back, poisons the parents. The parents die. Hannah inherits the home because she's the only person who is technically part of the family. Eve is not registered as even part of the family. Hannah gets the house. She moves in with Simon. And then sexy stuff. Okay, so Hannah and Simon get married, have a miscarriage, move back into her dead parents' house. Was Eve still in the attic at the time? I think she was. You know what I didn't realize? I was going to say, she talked about a mirror earlier, and I don't know if there was any significance to that, and I never found that out.
The mirror. I can't remember.
I think so. Yeah.
I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think.
So this is Eve impersonating Hannah.
I haven't looked at it since.
Was that the murder weapon? Was the murder weapon?
Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
No, different murder. No, different murder. I'm talking about Simon's murder. I think Simon got murdered with a mirror. Let me see if I can search this. How about weapon? Throat. How about throat? I got a couple more, because he got his throat slit.
On his throat. How?
Okay, so this is Hannah. And this is Eve.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me.
Now this is Eve.
Then he took out a present. Another mirror.
Oh.
Just like the one he'd given her earlier.
Oh.
That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror, They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
We solved it! Jacob, that's the end, right? The music changed. I got an achievement. It says Detective Sergeant. That's it, right? Like, hell yeah! I was like, when she started saying she brought out another mirror, I was like, oh my god. What a fucking story. Holy shit. And I didn't look up anything except for the one thing that that didn't actually matter, which is what Yarga and I looked up, which was the knocking code that actually didn't matter or anything. But I didn't look up anything. We got there. We got there. Look at this. Look at this. Give me a second. Look at this shit. Look at this page of notes. And then here. Look, that's the back.
Nice shot.
Oh my god. If someone looked at this, they would think I'm a fucking crazy person. Oh my god. Cleaner than mine. I have things like going like, alright, so this is Simon. This is everything about Simon. Now how is he connected to the mysterious girl? And then it's like everything that's connecting them, and then there's all of our search terms. I put in quotes, and I put a little.
That booty over here.
Thank you. I put that little check next to every single one that we checked across the way. Wow. Wow. That was fun. I hope people enjoyed that one. Oh my god. What achievements didn't I get? Will it show me? I didn't get a couple of them. Oh, I did that at... The sense of accomplishment is really strong. I hate that I missed so much. It's okay. I mean, if you ever want to watch the VOD, I tell you, it's a good one. So do I have to do anything for the game to technically be done, or no? Oh, there's one last mystery? Really? Well, what's the last mystery? Can you give me a hint? Because I do not know what else I need to solve. Is it... Oh! Did someone just do something? Oh. SB, how's it going down there? You done? Actually, yes. Yes. Good. So you think you understand why your mother did what she did? I'm the baby. Gotta love me. Yes. I'm glad, Sarah. I'll be waiting outside. Log off and we can meet over the road. Oh, I'm sorry. It just says, sorry, I'm sorry. It said, oh, I can scroll up. How's it going down there? You done? SB. Which I wrote down earlier, question mark, SB? And then I said, archive, yes, good. So you think you understand why your mother did what she did? And I said, yes. I said, I'm glad, Sarah. I'll be waiting outside. Log off and we can meet over the road. So I'm the baby? I'm Eve's child? Because Hannah certainly is not my mother. Users offline. Chit chat. Log off. I did it! So Sweet Catastrophe, it was crazy. The ending is that, Hannah did impersonate Eve. Hannah did impersonate Eve like we thought, because she wanted to get close to Simon again. But then Simon gave, what he thought was Eve, but was actually Hannah, another, like, mirror that he had, like, made for her, which is what he originally gave to Hannah, for, like, when they were married. So Hannah lost her mind and broke the mirror and slit his throat. Hell yeah. That was crazy. And then we're the baby. We're Eve's child. I thought we were like a police investigator or something, but no, we are the child figuring out what the hell happened. So we are Eve's daughter named Sarah. What a twist. All of that at the end. Because here's the thing, right? They build up so much that, like, Eve wants to be Hannah, right? They keep building it up. Eve wants to be Hannah. Eve wants to be Hannah. So they cement that so much in your mind that when Hannah ends up becoming Eve, it's such a twist that you don't expect. Because Hannah has been given everything in her life. And Eve has always helped Hannah get to those means. So when Eve finally has something that's good for her, Hannah can't live with that and goes out of her way to take stuff away from Eve again. She will not allow Eve to be happy, and she wants to take her happiness away. That is crazy. Oh, Sarah, if you're stuck, you could always try admin random. Wait, what was that? Admin_random? What was that? Admin_random? Okay, thank you. So hope this company... Oh, you know what, Yargan? They do have another game, and I bought it on the Steam sale. I bought it. I have another one as well. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second now. What did that do? Random access.
Simon is 6 foot.
Does it give me a random video? It does. Is it called His Story? It's not. It's called Immortal, I think? Admin random. Oh. Okay, so it does give me random things. Immortality is similar, but it's much, much bigger. Like, you'll need 3 notebooks to figure that out. Oh, no. Oh, wait, you've played Immortality? No, that's my Immortal, Yargan, which I do read fairly often. I'll need 3 notebooks? You're not scaring me. Holy shit. Okay. So at least Soso and Jacob have played Immortality. You guys liked it? Look, the very first note that I took was SB question mark? That was the very first note that I took. I've seen it, never played it. So much boobs. Oh. I wonder if I'll get in trouble for that. Oh my god. Okay. I have 6 minutes before an ad. I'm just trying to figure out if I'm gonna be able to finish my spiel talking about this game in 6 minutes. It's not against terms of service, just be aware that you're sensitive. Oh, no, I'm not sensitive to it. Lots of nudity. No, I'm not sensitive to it. Okay. So here's the thing. I want to talk about this game, but I only have 5 minutes until an ad break starts. Would people be opposed to me running the ad break right now and then come back and do a bit more spiel about, like do my little talking about it? Because it shouldn't happen again, but I don't want to get cut off in 5 minutes. Run it? Okay. I don't want to get cut off, and I'd really rather I'd really rather it not cut me off, but I know we're like at the end, but I want to talk about it, and I don't think I can do it in 5 minutes. So, all right. So let me do this. So for everyone, if everyone who is a sub, all right. Anyone who's a sub, I'll just have the fishing stuff going during that time. For everyone else, it's just gonna be 3 minutes. Take a step away, get some drinks, and then come back and we'll discuss this fucking fantastic game. I'll see you guys in a few.
Hydration is important.
Hello donuts _ just redeemed drink.
Okay. Thank you guys for sitting through the 3 minutes of ads and catching a lot of cool shit. Yargen caught Jason. Let me play a little bit of background synthwave while we're doing this. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, okay. Yargen caught Jason Voorhees. There was a bunch of things, right? Like, it was a sponge. I was like, epic sponge. Flipper, Echo the Dolphin, all kinds of fun stuff. So yeah, I have, so for, Lee, we're not fishing right now, Lee. 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 Alright. Yay, Magikarp. Okay. Go away, Magikarp. Okay. Great. So as I was saying, lots of fun stuff. Oh man, that game was so good. You know, here's the thing, right? If I look at this game is normally $10. I think I bought it for like $3.50 or something. Even for $10, that game is so much fun. It's a very simple premise, right? It is trying to figure out what happened in this situation. And you get so many other pieces of information that are not related to the murder that's just like, why do I care that this lady was living in an attic? That was delayed? Okay, no worries. I was like, why do I care that this lady was living in an attic? You know? Fuck Magikarp. Damn, Lee. I'm gonna kill it, make sushi out of it. You can do that. You can make some sushi. And the game is also, like, outright kind of deceptive, because if you look at the game's description, right? It says, a woman, singular, is interviewed 7 times by the police. Search the video database and explore hundreds of authentic clips to discover her story in this groundbreaking and award-winning narrative game. It never says that there's more than one woman, so it's very clever. This came out in 2015, right? 2015, that is 10 years ago. Can you imagine this fucking game 10 years ago? Like, it is so well done. I'm blown away by how much fun it was. It's tough now, too, because, like, now that I've played it, I can't go back and play it again. I know all the secrets, you know? It's one of those one-and-done games, but man, is it fun getting there, and it's so good. Yeah, so Immortality is another game that I now own, that I'm excited for, that I'll probably do at some point. Someone's like, honestly, Her Story was the type of game I was sure I'd love, and Desperately Want. I mean, count me in. Unfortunately, even after my short 2.5 hours complete the game, seeing 100%, I was left disappointed. Fuck you. Fuck you, Steven Ader. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, but that's a wrong opinion. If you enjoy not just FMV, but more of these kinds of mystery PC interface simplers, oh, yes, 100% give me those. I feel like I'm entering my mystery arc, because, like, yesterday I did Disco Elysium. Tonight I did Her Story. I have a couple of more games that, like, I want to try and do that are, like, mystery-based, I think. So yeah, hit me some suggestions. Also, I have some FMV ones. I have I have. I'll give a little peek behind the curtain here. I have Phasmagoria, 1 and 2. I believe 1 and 2. That is also a full motion video classic game. I think I have another one. I can't remember the name of the other one that I have, or it's on my wish list. I'm not 100% certain, but I have a bunch of them. I really like these types of games. So, and also, I think that part of the real fun about this, if I'm being honest, was just being able to, like, theory craft with people. Like, this is one of those games that, if it was just me sitting here by myself for 4.5 hours trying to theory craft, I don't think it would be as fun as everyone who jumped in and who was like, well, what about this? Or how about this? Well, maybe... Like, I really feel like this was a joint effort, and I had a lot of fun with it. I hope you guys did too. I mean, look at this fucking page of notes. Home Safety, Hotline, and the Operator. Okay, those are 3 different games, I'm guessing? Oh, no. Home Safety Hotline. Got it. And the Operator. Okay. Okay. Let me write those down on the back of this giant sheet of paper. There was a game... Yeah, Lee. It's an old one. I don't know if I might have to censor it though, because I know there's some gratuitous violence in that one. Same thing as Harvester, but I've been wanting to play Harvester for literally my entire year. The Operator. Okay. The one I was thinking of, there's like an 80s game, and I can't... 2 may not be appropriate for streaming. Oh, that's the one I might be thinking of. Okay. There's a game that's like you're a disc... I can't remember what it's called, but you're like a disc jockey in the 80s or something, and you have to try and help people who call in to your radio station avoid a murderer. There's a lot of... like, that one's really fun. However, I've already had the ending spoiled for me because I've watched a full playthrough on it. But I could probably play it and still, like, have a good time with it. I probably just wouldn't give away the ending to people, you know? Game does a great job of making you feel clever. Like, I remember feeling like a genius when I noticed the tattoo for the first time. So the funny thing, Jacob, is that I don't remember if it was Nat or if it was Yargan or if it was So-So, but someone brought up the fact that the tattoo, like, bothered them early on, and I was like, it looks stupid. It's just like a tattoo that they bought and just stuck on themselves, right? And then, like, and then as it started becoming more and more prevalent, I was like, I'm just gonna search tattoo. And then we looked it up, and then she was like, oh yeah, I got this tattoo. And I was like, oh, that's a permanent tattoo. That's not just something stupid that she brought in on one session. Okay. And I think it was Nat who started saying, like, pay attention to the wedding ring. So we started looking at that. I called out the Morse code, of which I couldn't decipher. I really do feel like this was a group effort. It was a lot of fun. Holy shit, was it cool. Wow. It was fun. And it was fun too, because it didn't feel like it was a 4-hour game, right? I am part of the code. Yes, you did get part of the code. You did a great job, Yargan. I wouldn't have fucking gotten that. I was just like, I don't know. It did not feel like it was a 4.5-hour stream because of how quickly we were just like, all right, let's get back into it. Let's search stuff. This is one of those ones that immediately when you come back from the ads, it's very quickly and it's easy to jump right back in. This was a very good game. I had a great time with it. You know what's funny is, like, I would be like, oh, game of the year kind of joke, but, like, this came out in 2015, so, like, game of the year 10 years ago, 100%. This is so fun. Man, I have some more VR games as well that are kind of like in the detective space, so that might also be fun. But I feel like I'm going through some kind of like mystery type of era kind of thing. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name, which is anyone who's not familiar with the Yakuza series, it is one of the new entries into the Yakuza series where Kiryu erases his name to protect his family, and I've never played it, so I don't know what else happens in it. But he's kind of like a spy in that one. I don't understand. It's very weird. So this game takes too much thinking for it to be game of the year. Yeah. We gotta have DLC be game of the year or something, right? No. It's a good game. Yeah, I have heard from both Dante and Lee that The Man Who Erased His Name is a fun game, so I will be doing that tomorrow morning. So, I fucking had a great time. I hope you guys did too. This is probably one of my favorite streams I've done in recent memory. Like, the fast food simulator was another really fun one. There's some streams that I have that I walk away and I'm like, that's such a good stream. That if anyone looks at my content and they're like, oh, what is Nico all about? Watch this video, and like that's how I want it to be come across. I had a great time. I hope you guys did too. And then people were coming out and coming back and they're like, what I missed? And I'm like, oh my god, I don't know, murders, sisters separated at birth, like crazy weird like plots, all kinds of stuff. I bet if I search like cell phone and I search some more stuff about like Eric and things, I could probably find more information, but I was like, I don't think that's relevant. I don't think Eric is really involved in this case. Man, that was fun. I hope you guys had a great time. Alright, so here's the question. Who do we want to raid right now? There's a couple of options I'm looking at. There's someone who is playing Dark Souls. There's someone who is playing Chrono Trigger. There's someone who is playing... Yeah, so the three that I would probably raid would be someone who's playing Dark Souls, someone who's playing Chrono Trigger, and someone playing Lies of P. Now, I have a bittersweet memory with Lies of P. So, it's just what do you guys want to see where we're going to? I'm good with any of these three people. They're all good people. What about Stev? I would normally raid Stev. The only reason why is because these three people who are on right now, I don't normally raid. But I do think that they are good people. Stev actually has... Steve. I don't know why I said Stev. Has a stream that actually is pretty compatible with my timeline. And I was surprised about that. So I could actually raid him more often than I thought I was going to be able to. Lies of P and see how they're doing. Does anyone else have a strong opinion? Either way. No opinion. You can offer moral support. I don't know if I want to offer moral support on Lies of P. Alright, wherever? Alright. Give me 1 second. Lies of P? Alright, Lies of P it is. Alright, so we are going to raid. I always butcher her name. I think it's Sirchu. She's very funny. She's very kind too. She's playing Lies of P, and I clicked in for half a second between an ad break, and she's like, I fucking love Lies of P, and I'm like, yeah, I used to too. Lies of P is good up until you get to like the last 80% of the game, and then the last like 5% of the game is good again. You do, Nugget. It's good up until a specific point, and then it's not, and then it's good again. Alright, so let's get a raid for Sirchu going. So this is what we got. No need to support. No need for support. She loves Souls-like games. Good. Yeah, she is the streamer. So there's the Neek raid. We got that coming in there. It's gonna be hyped. Alright, so let's go to her. Alright, so a couple of quick updates while we're getting that whole shtick going. You ready? Tomorrow morning, I'm playing Like a Dragon Gaiden, The Man Who Erased His Name. I don't have work. I'm off for the weekend. Yeah. So I will be streaming at 9 a.m. Eastern Time, give or take, depending on if my sleep schedule agrees with me. I'm acting like a real streamer. I don't sleep anymore. Yay! Gonna play Like a Dragon Guide and The Man Who Erased His Name at 9-ish. I think it's roughly like a 13-hour game, so maybe we get like halfway through it. We'll see. Saturday, I do not believe I have any plans, but depending on how things go for the weekend, I might try and throw a games and demo game stream in here randomly. Sunday. The fuck am I playing on Sunday? It's funny when I don't remember my Sunday schedule because Oh, Sunday I have a games and demo day. Haha. Okay, well Sunday we're going to be doing games and demos, but I do have a lot of games and demos. We'll see. Maybe I'll hit you with a surprise one tomorrow. On Saturday. We'll see how it goes. But thank everyone to hanging out. I had a lot of fun, and I'm feeling a little bit better. So thank you guys for getting to the root of the mystery with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Enjoy. Bye-bye.